14.
It's FireWarrior.
I mean, welcome to
FireWarrior.
FireWarrior 14 online. Chat's like, oh, hello. You didn't ask for this.
FireWarrior 14.
All right, speak to Tataru. So Tataru is part of the Tau Empire. She's like, wait.
She is though.
Is she? Is she really a part of the Tau Empire, Squealing?
She could be blue if she wanted to be.
I hate this place. I always get lost in here. Fuck.
Gibbs, it's a fucking straight line.
Oh, was it going the right way? Fuck. I immediately thought I was going the wrong way.
Open up your mini map. It's literally a straight line.
Okay. I see turns and I see choices and yeah. I need my on rails video game. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Aerith. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Ahem. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Khans Sana will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater? I thought it was like amphitheater, whatever. Maybe I just don't know. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port to call. Fuck, I didn't read that right. Next, you'll need to go to Uldah, where Flame General Raban Eldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwib Blowfishwin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthiel, and he will admit you. Got that all? Got all of that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. It will, because there's no timeline in games like, fuck!
Damn it, there's no timer. So that's a daily timer, I suppose.
We'll go to Limsa Lominsa first. Chatfish. Happy belated Easter, Chatfishies, who were not with us yesterday. You missed out on the Easter stream. How dare you?
You see the little goofs. You see the little guys.
You'll be destroyed for that, yep.
Dumb little shirts. No!
Here to attend the Remembrance service, be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Rape flavored.
Rape flavor.
Admiral Hentai is here to save the day.
I've always hated fucking grape flavor.
I like grape juice. You're dumb.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
I always hated your mom.
Look upon this.
My mom.
our
I also hated
mighty
raisins
crimson
as a kid.
standard. And tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you?
Oh god,
It is
twinks.
a rather stirring standard, I must
Well,
say.
one twink, the other's a girl.
Oh,
Oh.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
they're pressing the emote buttons.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their
Reminds me of
freedom.
Mass Effect.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Move Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Yarr.
To the seven hells, Admiral.
Me matey.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Oh no, they're French.
Well, yeah,
I
they're
saw
elves.
at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Wow. Alright, now I can read supers. OWM donates $100. Thank you for your generous donation. Says hashtag Remnant 2. No lewd, see Kibs. I am funding an actual game instead of gay furry game to torture you. Also, here's another triple to further entice you to continue your weeb journey through Ezria. I look forward to playing with you. Thank you for the donation. What?
He wrote it correctly. He just read it wrong. Okay.
Shut up. Polly Matthew does say, I thought this would be a Tuesday thing. Nope, at no point ever says Tuesday. Monday. Squealy's not available on Tuesdays. You know better. Bad Polly. Bad Polly.
I'm busy with school stuff.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primeval Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsans' backyard. And that is so safe, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own internal affairs. I added a word there. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Oh my god, it's hot in here.
How can it be hot, Gibbs? You just had snow.
It's hot in my apartment. I'm not outside, am I, monkey? Now,
You're
to this
basically
end,
monkey. You're
I
inside already.
expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Does the little gay anime noise as he walks away.
Why are they so fucking girly?
I don't like them. They're girly looking. They're Attend the Remembrance service in the stateroom. Lamenta, lamenta, lamenta. We'll meet you, we'll meet you, we'll meet you, we'll meet you. Yes, chat. Whatever you just said.
Chat. Let it all be known that it's not my fault that Kibbs uses sussy thumbnails, by the way.
Bino, you made this thumbnail. You're a sussy baka. And
It's not a thumbnail, though. It's something that shouldn't be. Yeah.
Bino sees that and wakes up in a little Bino smile as his furry little disgusting gay body waddles into stream. It's furry. Now, Bino, you will be destroyed immediately. Oh, he died. What the fuck?
Yes, people too tend to play music in the major cities. Who's
Well,
choosing Gibbs?
I don't think anyone is.
No, I don't think. I think he was also just running.
I think you're being a dumb little Discord kitten. Oh fuck, it's that way. Wrong turn. That thumbnail, the maker of thumbnails, fantasy is on display.
Well, Kibbs is the one that asked for it, so.
Wrong. Bino drew it.
I'm like the gun. The gun doesn't kill people. The person that pays the gun.
No,
kills the
see,
people. Yeah.
in most cases I would agree with you, except for the fact that this gun is sentient and is even worse than you think.
Yeah, it's even worse. It's made of slavery. Like, not only the gun's being forced to kill people.
Not only does the gun get asked to draw something, but then draw something worse than what you originally requested. Bino's now mad. He's like, Bino don't like Kib. Oh, where the fucking, how do I get up there? Squee-wee.
Yeah, we can go up the stairs.
What stairs? I'm looking
If you
for
skip-
stairs.
Scroll out a little bit.
Oh, the stairs are not up, it's down. Squealy
No,
lied.
the stairs aren't over there.
It's
You're
really-
going to the wrong way. The stairs are in the other little column on the map, not the one you're in. That's the Gladiators Guild. That's where you become a warrior.
I don't want to become a warrior.
Actually, not a warrior. You don't become a warrior by being a gladiator. You become a paladin by being a gladiator. You gotta be a marauder, then you become a gladiator.
Squealy, either you answer my goddamn question.
I did answer your goddamn
Where?
question.
It's over here?
Yeah, keep going.
Squealy, why is
We'll
it?
take a right.
I think this city should be nuked from orbit. That's what they get for designing it. Labyrinthian city.
Will Bino be revealing his Yinglet arts as rapier?
Yeah, I'm going to be working on it.
Oh
A little
no. We hate Bino.
Be head Bino?
Let's hope Bino gets silent when we
Curb
say
stomp
we hate him.
Bino into the
Oh,
concrete.
WM donates $5. Say hashtag R2. No lewds, Keybos. I surely hope you don't get YouTube bonked for that thumbnail. I'm not going to, because I've seen worse on YouTube, and it does not violate the rules, okay?
Gibbs, you know that the rules only apply when YouTube feels like it, right?
I know. But as the rules stand, I'm safe.
Kibbs.
See, the end there's 3 Aussie bucks, no FireWarrior.
Yeah, you guys
Chatfish
never
haven't
paid
earned
for that.
FireWarrior, and that was also a what's it called?
$3,000 goal.
Final, April Fool's joke.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanima herself.
And Roban as well.
That thing next to him.
It's the queen of the potatoes.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah!
I can't take him seriously with that.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
Gold.
By the grace and glory of Naldar, have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldah.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
And thusly we splooged on him. Polly donates $50. Say, I would advise doing both Scholar and Summoner job quests, since your gear will work for both jobs while you're using ARR equipment. And should I make tank or dragoon gear for Reguline? Hashtag FF14 lewds, maybe? You can start a fund for it if you'd like.
No, they
Hashtag
currently
yeah
have
fund,
one
hashtag
going,
psych fund.
though.
Thank you for the donation. Oh, they do?
It's for Lycanfish.
Why do they say maybe? Then it's
they're
not a
at $90
maybe.
now.
Dumb fucking little Polly. You dumb.
I would like both for Dragoon and Tank, because I'm doing both of them.
Destroy Squealy Line.
So, Unironically, I could probably just get tank gear from doing dungeons instead.
How soon history forgets.
I've seen history forget. Shut the fuck
Yet
up.
many left our gates, never to return.
Think of the nation.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas,
Going to
they are not.
be
And
right there.
now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldah. As Uldah prospers, so shall her people. Yeah, for Uldah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raubon.
Then he picks up the potato.
Oh my god.
People of Uldah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Oh no, they're the ruling dynasty? Oh, definitely don't like them.
Much has been made of the
For
wealth of
chips, their
Uldah.
armor at the very end of their
Yet
company
those
is
who
good.
measure that wealth
Not
with
worth.
coins and carats are gravely deceived.
I can't take anything she says seriously.
For the true wealth of Uldah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldah, that her flames
Look
might
at their
serve
little
as a
tootsies,
for all
little
nations
booties.
to see.
Oh my god.
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune. Glory to the Inferno. For we are, by fire, reborn.
It looks like a bird, you know, like it's a falcon, like he has to go and attack people for him. Chat, look at that image. Just let that sit there for just admire this, because I don't know if we'll ever see this again. The deadpan face of this man really sells it, and the two guards. And
Like
I think,
this giant of a man wearing battle armor every day of his life picks up this little child creature and holds her aloft.
oh my I think I have Down syndrome. D donates 3 Aussie bucks to say, hang on, monarchists or royalists are the same. No, monetarists. I don't know monetarists. I think it's just like the people that are the mercantile guild or maybe or something like that.
Before you continue.
What?
WM is $5. R2. I have an idea for an art piece for lichenfish to work on, but I don't want to overhead when I'm trying to motivate Keebles to play Final Fantasies.
Oh my god. She kind of looks like Rhea when I look at her.
It's the pink hair,
Yep.
isn't it?
This is what does it. All right.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Now, Kibs, I want you to put up a. Go ahead and put up the a poll
What?
for red company, blue company, yellow company.
Red Company is who?
The red company are the pirates.
We're not.
Blue
No, we're
Company.
not doing that yet. You're stupid.
No,
we
we
haven't.
are doing this.
No, we haven't visited the third faction yet.
Okay, this is the last
Shut the fuck
one.
up. Stupid squealy. Make us do the poll before we actually look at all of them.
Because the majority of people that play this.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We have to
Watching-
shut up.
already know.
Doesn't matter. We gotta look at them all first before we make a poll.
Okay,
Dumb
fine.
motherfucker. Now, the Uldahns have long had a history of conflict with the Al-Majah, the beast tribe that worships the primals Ifrit. Yeah, but we already killed them. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you encountered them. The Uldahns do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Al-Majah are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldahns send their forces to smite the primal. And, though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they simply cannot well sustain. Small wonders, then, when that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. They just waddle away after the exposition at me. Those bastards.
The end is 3 Aussie bucks. Blue company.
They're already donating. It's because you're blue, isn't it? Because you're a blue little dog
Also,
thing.
the blue is the lolly queen.
Blue is the lolly queen.
Yeah, you serve under the big gruff man and the little Lalafell princess, queen, creature.
Chatfish, no. Chatfish, little lolly.
Nanamo.
Is that what she says?
Your name. You should in the speech.
Eh. Oh. Wait. Huh? Oh.
It will be blue, says Rapier.
Oh, there.
I like the color blue, says D.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Oh no. Elves.
They got the pointy ears.
Actually, she's human.
Yeah, she is.
No,
I thought
not
that's-
exactly.
Our
What is she?
forebears were once strangers in the 12.
Tell me, Binsky. What is
I
she?
don't know exactly what they are, but I don't know if they're like spirit touched or something like that, or like chosen by the elements. I'm not sure, or if there's something else. But they grow horns and they age like super slowly.
Are you
Okay,
referring to like the dragon people?
maybe.
I don't really know exactly. I'm just guessing from what I remember.
Good honesty company of Chatfish, says Liar Warrior Houtini. Thank you for the donation.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace.
Fuck!
Though we Gridanians have no
The mouse
love
is
for
so
war,
sensitive.
we
Some
have still less for those who
pinkies
would
lift them
threaten our
up into
way
the
of
air.
life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. Five years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, wow, she speaks.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives. The Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect the forest.
I was waiting for that bit. Just think of the children.
That was funny.
Fancy meeting you again.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The XIV are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous, rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the XIV ever more irregularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the XIV will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda, and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Waddles away.
Yeah, the very next day. I like how they only exist for these scenes to demean each faction you could join.
Aerith, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final Remembrance service has concluded? Ah, moments ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though that we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back.
It's time for Chatfish to choose, even though we've already started with the $2 towards the blue company of Kib being a lolly simp.
And you call them blue despite them not being blue at all.
Yeah, they're not blue.
Brown, blue, whatever.
You know, that's squealy fuck up, as usual.
Sure, shut the fuck up.
Every goddamn stream is always one. It's always fucking one squealy fuck up. I might as well get it out of the way early then today. Oh my god, I thought she was naked from the back. I was like, what the fuck? I was about ready to cover my screen with the overlay thing. I was like, no, game. Game's like, titties.
Before you go, Kibzo, we need to read a couple things. Calco has been married for 6 months. Calco is almost free from hospital. Hopefully, I can help you with one of the first 3 dungeons.
I think we're past the first 3 dungeons.
No, there's more dungeons.
Yeah.
After this.
No.
Yeah, we've done the first 3, but I'm pretty sure you can manage to tank one of the other dungeons as well, Calco. It'll be fine.
Let's see here.
Destroy Calco, destroy. He's like,
Behead Calco. No, don't behead Calco. No. And Harley gifted the membership a while back. I'm not sure if I said it, but I did write it down.
but why? Why would you write stuff down? God damn it, Squealy. Boop.
Like I thought he was blue.
Welcome back, Earth. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Ah, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Aerith. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
Yeah, no, he is blue.
I was right. Fuck you, Chad.
But the sigils and stuff are not blue.
Sven Halgren donates 100 Sekiros. Stand with a twin adder.
Wait. Friend will keep.
Okay, now go. Go ahead, Squid.
He donates 100 Sekiros. Stand with a twin adder. Once you learn how good White Mage is, you'll be happy to. And their faction is gears really cool.
Capiche. Well,
So
now
far,
I
we
think
have-
they're in leading.
Yes, they are.
Now hold on. Let's get through the dialogue to the point where we can press the button.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called Remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
You dumb bitch.
He's like, oh my god, women.
Since
Oh
you're
my.
so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Woman moment. Even he's like, damn.
And then she just leaves.
Giga Chad,
like,
male
what?
elf,
Be
just
another
doesn't
way
care.
to cure what ails this world, and I
I
need
wouldn't
to
call him a
find
Giga
it.
Chad.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Testicular? I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
We wish to ravage thine elven body.
We share the burden of this
Flowered
feat,
to oblivion.
dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
All right, Chatfish. So, the Serpent Officer is the leader of the Adders, right?
Twin adders, yes.
Yep, so that's the elven people. The blue dude is the leader of the Sand people.
Sand
The
people.
Immortal Flames.
Immortal flames.
And the red person is our homeland. The Limsa Lominsa.
They're called the Maelstrom.
Yep, you and your
The
nerd.
Maelstrom, the Twin Adders, and the Immortal Flame. Currently, we have $9.26 for the Twin Adders, and $2 for the Immortal Flames.
Man, the Swedish crown really dropped in value, eh? That's sad to hear.
Wait, what?
It was up at like over 10 for a while, I think.
Damn.
And now it's down to like 9.
Your economy just got destroyed. It's like, oh, whip.
I used to be a Gridania boy, because the forest is pretty cozy. But nowadays I'm
It is real nice.
Little tree.
I'm with the Maelstrom now.
He's like, water is
I'm in-
wet.
I'm in Limsa.
Water.
Became a pirate Binsky.
Arr.
Also, Liberty does £2. Don't be so mean to don't be so mean to Rag. He can't help being so damn. You were wrong though. There, Blue. Do you not count my 5? Kip shall fight for the potato. Oh, sorry. I just noticed that. Fight for the potato.
Yeah, fishies, are you waging your war properly? Like,
Okay, so we are at $7 for the Immortal Flames and $9.26 for the snacks.
the Chatfishies ponder many things. The Chatfishies were to further contest. Currently, the Sea Dogs have nothing, but the Snakes have $9.26, and the Flames have $7. How could this happen, Chatfish?
How could this be?
Why did Chatfish do this?
No love for the best
How have they
faction.
done this? Don't step on snake, says Finn. Which one makes Kip play for the Abomination? He works under the potato if he joins the Flame Company.
There's
I may
no
contest.
love for Limsa Lominsa here, chat. Limsa Lominsa. I'll never say
Yeah, the
Limsa Lominsa again. I gotta get it out of my
Kip's
system.
they're dirty pirates, kid.
But you
I
have
like
heard of
Animal.
them. But you have. You're the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. But you. Beep, 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 beep. Do snakes have feet? Do you have feet? He's like, oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. Chatfish, you don't have feet. You're just little fins. With a little round body and 2 little eyeballs attached to it. 2 little eyeballs. I may contest. You may, or you're not.
You may.
If you're not gonna, then we're gonna move on. Because I don't think anyone's gonna contest. It seems like there's no interest to fight a holy war.
Ooh.
It's a holy chatfish war. It's a small little chatfish skirmish. Two chatfish flinging peas at each other from their bucket.
Remember, there's $20. Kib shall be a potato simp because funny. Sock fun. Kib fit. Lewds.
Wow, degenerate grumpy fish. Thank you for the donation. Yes, I think.
Speaking of fit kibs, you need to do some of those.
I think this is a dono skirmish, not a dono war. So there's no reason for me to do fit kips. Do you see anyone contesting? Does that answer your question? Shut up, weeb. He's like, thank you for your donation.
You're the one playing the game, weeb.
Nuh-uh. I'm playing it with my weeb friends. Therefore, I'm not weeb. Robin is a big weeb.
Indio isn't even here.
Indio isn't even here.
Even though he planned to be, but I guess he's a little caught up.
He probably fell asleep. Dragon Lord donates $50, say, for the Maelstrom. Thank you for the generous donation. It appears...
Thank you for supporting the greatest fan company.
But Robin, funny little Lalafell creature.
Fuck Lalafells, destroy them. No, don't fuck them. OWM donates $5, say #R2. No lewds. Well, like Uldah, better looking gears down the road. What is that for then, OWM?
Uldah is Mortal Flames.
No, he said, well, I like Uldah, comma, better looking gears down the road. I don't think he's participating. Are you participating or not, OWM? You need to be clear and concise. Shut up, grumpy weeb.
He's big at me, Chatfish.
And Spen weeb, and Dragon the weeb, and Deet weeb. You're all weebs.
What are they called again?
Is there a blue team? Yeah, ironically, the flame officer is blue. They're the three primary colors of you.
Well, Kibbs, if you remember correctly, the blue suns from Mass Effect get fucked.
The blue suns are from Mass Effect. Has nothing to do with anything.
But they're still blue and fire, you know.
Now, these officers, the reason why they're staying here is to admire her ass. Like, the cheeks have a nice...
They also have third-person camera.
Oh, that's why there's... Hold on. Let's see if we can confirm that they have third-person camera. So we'll stand here. So he has angled his camera. Oh, yeah, they do. What about blue? Wait, no, I think we're thinking too far away. He's getting close in there, you know. That's what blue's doing. My scroll wheel's broken! Oh, yeah, he's looking in there, too. Yep, he's angling. All right, what about Storm Officer? Maybe he's gay. Maybe he's not doing it.
Have you tried blowing really, really hard into the mouse where the scroll wheel is? Because that can fix it.
You're just making me do it just because you think it's funny. Don't lie to me.
No. But it is funny, but no. It can't legitimately fix it.
I mean, if it fixes it, great.
Blow on your fucking mouse, cat.
No, it didn't. That's me. Alright, who's leading in the Dono War?
Maelstrom at $50. I just posted it, Kibbo.
Maelstrom isn't blue. They're fucking red, D. They're losing to red. Red is winning. Look at the red. Oh. Versus your.
It's very odd that the people called the Immortal Flames have a cold color for the for their colors.
It's the color of their cold steel.
Right,
that they defeat the enemies with their burning passion.
Give you some passion. See how you like that, little Binsky? You and your little crown and your little glasses on your little head. Your little Now, Binsky, right now, do you have like a beard or something, or are you like shaved?
I'm shaved. It was Easter. My mom was like, "Will you shave for Easter?" I was like, "Fine."
Is your hair parted down the middle like it always is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting way too long
now. He looks like a Binsky hero again.
Looks like a hobo.
Binsky. Looks like why is it down to your like eyes or something?
Way longer than that.
Damn. My hair goes over my eyes too now. I need to like cut all my hair off and then, but I'm only gonna do it when it's summer. That way, by the time it's winter, I'll have like grown it all back.
Okay.
Oh, no one seems to be contesting. The
I'm
war
gonna-
is over.
Yep, we'll call the war there.
Who won?
Flames, not flames. Maelstrom, Storm. Storm official.
Dee's like, not today. I will bite later. As he's swimming around the bucket, as there's like a little hook in there. Last time it hurt. Maybe I wait a day and it gets
It
stuck.
threw me back really hard. It hurt real badly.
Storm officer. D, the end. Donate 3 Aussie bucks. Say, Kibbs, are you PL free space in order? UPL free space in order. Isn't Free Space 2 the only one worth playing though? Isn't Free Space 1 kind of old and decrepit?
What about the story?
There's YouTube videos though. How's
We're just watching.
how was the Admiral? Oh, the Admiral.
Wow.
Like honestly, like we should do a Fallout lore series. Next time we do a Fallout 1 playthrough, we're not even gonna like play the game. We're gonna like talk about the story events, and then chat chooses what direction we do, and then we make the video based on that. Yeah, and we
Just
just
read the
narrate it.
walkthrough on screen.
Yeah, like that. Honestly, that would be more fun than playing Fallout 1 and 2. Like, I'm sorry, chat, but hot take: Fallout 1 and 2's combat is so bad. I don't want to
It's
ever
so
play
bad.
it. I don't want to play it again. I don't want to. I thought about it. Like, if we did Fallout series again, I think I'll just skip to Bethesda's Fallouts. Like, I love the story, but I hate the gameplay. Now, how was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough that you have resolved to join the Maelstrom. Have you not? Join the Maelstrom. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now, the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make yours way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa.
Lominsa.
'Tis on the upper decks. In case you have forgotten, I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of Maelstrom soldier can be arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Yeah, you other two, get fucked. You Lalafell simps. Chad's like,
One's a Lalafell simp, the other one is just an elf.
no difference. All the same.
Keep your being racism.
How much for a chatfish? 30 bucks a pop.
Hasn't changed.
We've managed to maintain prices because Chatfish are funding us. As long as Chatfish keep donating, Kibbs can maintain prices. Chatfish! They look at me like, no. No. Oh, fuck it. Just fucking fast travel.
Yeah.
Ooh, what am I thinking?
Oh, you can
I
do
think
that
my-
now?
Do what?
No. Never mind. I thought you could teleport directly there.
No,
No, you have to go.
You can.
You have to go to the big one first.
You need to go to a little crystal, and then you can, from the little crystal, you can go to a Maelstrom Command.
Oh, little crystal here? But there are no little crystals.
No, crystal.
No, you need to teleport to Limsa first.
I'm back.
No, you're not. You're Beano.
How many Lalafell did Kibbs get abused by?
Kip, you need to go to a little crystal, and we'll take you there, or just a big crystal.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You don't. You can't just click on your map. You need to actually go to one of them.
Where did you download this
I'm
game
like
from?
smashing the
Go
button.
to the big crystal.
Their website. You know.
Their website.
Oh, you can buy it from Steam. I downloaded mine from Steam.
Yeah, but I don't. I think I'll go for the free one. When I-
Yeah.
You can link your Steam account later. How much did I
Yeah,
get
there's
paid to
some-
use that for a thumbnail? Nothing. I didn't get paid anything. I took a cursed piece of fan art and used it. Looks at
A
Bino.
curse,
It's an
Christopher.
April Fool's
You
thumbnail.
paid for it. You literally
I will
paid for
not. You don't have proof of this. Receipts.
it. I literally have
You
the
don't
PayPal
have
transaction
receipts.
for that.
Squealy, mute
Yeah.
him. Mute him now. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him.
I'm gonna send him straight to Bino Hell if you like.
That was from the last FireWarrior stream. It was punishment for chat funding it. Every time they fund it, they get a cursed loot. Residential district, Ethernet? No.
Ethernet, the top one.
And you select Apps Castle because it's the closest one.
How do you know that, Squealy?
Because I fucking played the game for quite a while.
Destroy Squealy.
Oh yeah, but also
Here,
like
Kibbs,
that.
before Kibbs turn around, I also have a little pet now. Look at him.
Most great ideas are my ideas. Artemis sits there
Yeah.
frowning.
Yeah.
What?
Look at the thing that's following me.
It looks kind of like what I expect you to look like in real life. We have our meetup.
Look at it run.
We have our... That's gonna be Squealy when we have like a meetup one day. Like, Squealy, let's go to the store. And he just fucking runs like that. Oh my god, that's cursed. Like, come on, Squealy, let's go. And he's like, we go to the mall and there's a shootout, you know. Squealy's running.
Of course there's a shootout. There's always a shootout at the mall for some reason.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
How did it happen this way?
Nee. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Tilius. I believe you are expecting me. It's like, what the fuck's with that accent? Jesus Christ. Tilius? Why do you say my full name? That's weird. I, our recruitment officer, sent word you were coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! Aye, aye, Captain. What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we have received a report from a lookout in Lower Nova Scotia. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon Highwind Skyward's airship. The vessel is in a bad way, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with those goddamn fish people. I added that part. Tilius, this is a highly irregular, but I fear your first duty and service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Nova Scotia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Oh, WM notified us say #R2, #new loots. No, I was just stating a fact. I also look forward to doing the 2 raids you need to do the progress, the story down the road with you. You little nerd. Thank you for your donation. Annoyed. Nerdfish. Is there no teleports there?
No.
Binsky.
That's real
Yeah,
out there,
no.
so you need to.
But you can teleport out.
Over here, yeah.
If you go to the teleport crystal here, that's just right next to where you are right now.
Yeah.
Because I
You go
think
to
you
the gate.
found all. Yeah, I think you found all of the. Yeah, so you can teleport to
Tempest Gate.
the Zephyr Gate.
I thought it was Tempest Gate you want to go to.
This one?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's a Tempest Gate, right? No, in the left in the list. Tempest Gate at the bottom. That teleports you outside of Limsa Lominsa.
Oh. Samurai Okami asks, how's your adventure in FF14? It goes well. We're making progress. We joined Limsa Lominsa because they have a funny name. And we didn't swear allegiance to the filthy Lalafell queen, princess thing, monster, abomination.
Should have. They have full armor.
No, they don't. They.
At the very end.
Same, pretty much.
at the very end, because the armor up to that point sucks ass.
You pretty much just get that coat that they have.
Yep, the coat and the helmet, that's about it. There's almost like nothing worth buying in their at their like guild shop.
No, the only reason to really buy anything there is if you're crafting or if you really, really hate doing dungeons, then you can get the gear there. Because otherwise you just do a dungeon and then you have...
If you hate doing
you
dungeons, why playing MMO?
Because you like the story.
Like,
Yeah,
You're a
Beano.
girl.
damn.
Plenty of girls who just play this game for the story and just sit there doing crafting like 24/7.
Yeah.
That was the only reason why I played Star Wars: The Old Republic. The gameplay was kind of eh, but the stories were fun.
Okay, so Kibbs is a girl that plays games for crafting. Yeah.
You're just mad, Beano. Because there is such a thing as a game that's fun for the story. Like Nier Gestalt is not a very good game. In fact, it's kind of shit. It's got terrible camera, and there are certain sections of the game that are just pain in the ass. But the story was really cool. And you're dumb.
Well,
That's how Beano gets quiet, because Beano's been Beano'd.
I was reading a shitty comic also, so...
How was your adventure in F-14 to S
I
Samurai?
read that, you deaf son of a bitch! Yeah, that's right. You squeal like a little skittle.
Look at this funny guy. Kip, the funny guy. Kip.
I have to leave the party.
Okay. I will wait here mournfully.
Ooh, 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 ooh. So where's the bad part of the game I have to worry about skipping?
I suggest skipping dialogue once we get to the Titan quest line.
So that's quite a ways away, right?
It's a bit
no,
of
you can't skip in the main story.
That fucking sucks, though. It's all filler.
A chicken. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. I've already played through WoW Classic and Wrath, and I will say that revisiting that was charming for like the first few streams, and then I was like, okay, I'm dead inside. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform.
He's gonna love these guys' names.
Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported in the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you.
His dialect just changed in the middle.
Oh, it's me. Top of the morning to you. I'm Irish now. You must still be Tilius. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. It's like that episode, we watched some Clone Wars with Chatfish last night. And there's the pacifist episode, and I fucking hate the pacifists. They're so fucking stupid. Fuck.
It's just the dad that's the worst one.
He's like, there's literally a scene in it, Robin, where like, if they, but sir, but dad, they're gonna kill us. Then we won't put up a fight when they do it. It's like, what the?
At least the Ewok were like little demons,
little
like,
cannibals.
Yeah, like they will shoot you for a fucking nut or something.
But that was cancer. I don't want to dwell on it too much. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Ezrian savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Maybe he didn't have the dumb hairdo. You wouldn't be stuck. Scouting party from Castrum Occidens. I'd say Seems they want your ship's engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. All right, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Ezria, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. Cringe. It's like, okay. But sir, I'm a Lalafell. Shut up. What say you, Tilius? Are you ready to give these coos a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge. Please waddle.
How are you guys actually falling for the FireWarrior thing?
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
It's literally April Fool's shit.
Oh god, can I highlight or pin a comment from Cesario Acosta? Is it possible to pin it? Yes. I'm pinning that. Lame. Oh god, everyone point and laugh at him for being so stupid. He's like, You actually thought I would play that? It's April 1st, are you stupid? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Point at him. Point and left. Make him feel bad.
Oh my god, only an idiot actually streams the thing they're gonna say they're doing April 1st.
Only a buffoon.
It'd be like some moron making like a video about something that it's not supposed to be about as April Fool's, but it actually did it. Being low-key the thing they actually are pretending to make fun of. Fucking Christ. Alright, that was funny. Oh my god, we got him, chat. We got one.
Oh no, you got like 10 so far. There's been plenty of people.
Oh my god.
I don't
Buzzy
know
thought
why
you were
people.
streaming
No,
fucking
okay.
Buzzy thought you were going to be playing FireWarrior.
I'm so sorry, Sag. No, you get to get bullied for that. You fell for our trap. Now grab him, chat, and grape him.
Yeah. Grab him, you can.
You
Yeah.
fell for an April.
Grab him and green him.
April grape.
Okay,
Green him, chat.
Chatfish.
Green him, chat.
Chatfish. Why do you look at that thumbnail and you think it's actually serious? Like April.
Alright, I'll
April
append it.
1st, you know.
There we go. I had it pinned so everyone could see it, so that way they could see the signs. What is FireWarrior even? Looks like a worse Republic Commandos, but 140. You don't fucking want to know. FireWarrior is a bad shooter. It's like a budget bin first-person shooter, and on the back of the box, it's like, "Look out, Halo! Here comes FireWarrior," you know, because it's all malformed.
Gibbs is just a hater.
I almost sent some time ago. There was a thread on 4chan about underrated games that are very good, and FireWarrior was on the face of the thread. You know, I almost sent it to Kib just to make him mad.
Cursed. I'm grabbing a box of cookies in front of him.
Oh yeah, chat. Kibs will have to play FireWarrior this year again if you guys need to go.
Well, if they pay
Remember,
for it.
that goal's within a week, by the way.
No.
If they don't make the goal within the week, it gets reset.
Yeah, but there is a FireWarrior go every year for the the yearly anniversary of the FireWarrior. Yeah.
Alright, Cesario, you're my chatfish for the rest of the day now. You can't go to the bathroom or do anything. He's like, wee.
Okay, fish.
Carlos says, we all know Kibs loves FireWarrior. We all know Carlos is a little girl. He's like,
Oh, it's also fell for the FireWarrior.
as he's sitting there molding.
I thought it was gonna be FireWarrior, not this game.
Okay, because Rapier is a very, very naughty boy, I'm going to work on the English. He seems to be very interested in that. Yeah.
I mean, it could have been the 14th playthrough of FireWarrior at this point.
Wouldn't stop him.
An ambush! To arms!
Wait, what? What did Bino say about me? Is it right here?
Oh no, we have to read. Got
gotta
the
play the
bastards!
game.
Keep them away from the airship!
Yep.
Savages, you cannot stand against the might of the Empire. This has gone on long enough.
Are you liking playing this class, kid?
That's fun.
Exterminate these barbarians. Teach them the futility of resistance. He hasn't even unlocked the class yet.
Oh, I haven't? My spell is like, my bard's full of abilities and stuff.
So, there's... Okay. You're playing your class, and then you unlock your job later. And your job is the actual class you play.
It's
After
like
level 30.
an advanced extension of the class.
My kabuncle. Kabuncle. Oh. You're just a kabuncle, you know what I mean? Got him. Kill him.
Yeah. We're gonna, later on when you get a couple more, or when you get the summoner thing, and maybe you get a couple more skills, we'll go visit a training dummy. So you can actually figure out what to do.
Good night, Carlittle. Keep up the good work. Carlittle finish some stuff
Good night, Carlos.
for you little boys for later to look at. Bye, Carlittle.
I enjoyed his April Fool's prank.
I want to
in
point out that
Chamber.
Carlittle likes working on furry things. I'm just saying, animals and him have a...
Well, feathered things.
Yes,
but,
like, way. He also used to be a farmer, so you know.
Damn.
Just
Bird
certain
farmer.
parallels
It's
going
like-
on. He helps his father on the farm, a little too much, if you will, with the livestock, you know. Just like, oh my god.
They
No.
started noticing that the sheep ran from him. It's like,
No, they didn't run from him,
Why?
they ran to him.
oh no. Oh no, that's even worse.
Now, Wedge says, Biggs. What?
Don't you understand the ref? Don't you know the reference?
Yeah, it's the
Star Wars reference. Yeah. Are you soy facing right now?
He likes Star Wars.
I do
So-
like Star Wars, but I think that's dumb. I think
Almost
that's-
every Final Fantasy game has a Biggs and Wedge, I think.
I think it started in 6.
Wedge Antilles,
But yeah.
Luke's friend. Luke's friend who's in the extended lore, but not really in the movies, like other than the scene with Wedge Antilles a couple times, that's it.
He was cut from the movie, actually speaking.
He's in the, and if you play the Rogue Squadron games, he's in them, and he's always with Luke. And in all the extended lore in Rogue Squadron, they're always together. But yeah, for whatever reason, George Lucas was like, no, cut him out. Say, okay.
Even though it was a really good fucking scene. Not sure why they cut it out.
Why
What?
is there a big albino man near you?
Don't worry about it, Beano. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. I have an onion for a head. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. Yeah, well, what shot you down in the first place? We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Tilius, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safe, sworn in, and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I, just wanted to say, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that, got that one wrong, didn't I? Ha ha! Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, or there, we'd be chained up in Grape Dungeon by now. You know, getting garlicked.
The Imperials, so they're awfully gay.
I'm in your debt, friend. We both
How
are.
do you know if you're on the evil side? Do you work for the Empire or anything else?
Which? Well, they're called the Garlean Empire. Like, they have, like, the garlic. They sell garlic, Pino. Like, what do you want? I don't want
Andrew, we're very grateful.
If they want to genocide this fake side, those little ones, I would agree with the Empire though.
Hibby's back. Back in black. I think Angry Puerto Rican is a chatfish.
About teleport. Are you sure? I mean, we do have an angry. We do have a few Puerto Ricans in our audience.
Are they
Well, he
angry?
was hanging out, so I assume so.
There's little islanders, you know, doing little island things. Doing little.
I don't even know where Puerto Rico is.
It's like a little country.
Well,
To be fair, I don't even know where Poland is.
It's in Korea, or no, it's in the Caribbean.
You don't need to worry
know
about
I said
Poland.
Korea.
Poland's not real.
It's like a tiny
They're
little
just-
island. They were gonna become a state, but then they didn't for some reason. They sort
Okay,
of are a
there's-
state.
No one cares. Odomingo does $5. R2. No loots. Keeble, you should get to level 30 and unlock Summoner. Oh yeah, he gets everything at level 30.
What's the difference when you get from Summoner from what he's playing right now with the rabbit?
He gets more skills.
Uh-huh.
Like his moveset just becomes more complex.
Uh-huh.
BPOs.
Not really. Summoner is probably one of the easiest classes to play in the entire game.
Yeah.
But you do get, like, instead of having the little rabbit, you get Ifrit and stuff.
Ifrit. Primals and stuff.
Like, now that you murdered 10,000 people with a rabbit, take this fire chicken or whatever.
Let's fire god.
But Binsky, you visited in the 17th century? I don't have that long of a memory. Like, I can barely remember what happened last week.
Kid by player, babe.
You know why you have...
In the corner, kid. Player party invite.
What corner?
There,
you go.
party invite.
There you go.
You know why
Why you say no?
you have long...
He doesn't want me with you.
I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're probably inducted in the Maelstrom course. It won't even let me join school. I tried.
Okay.
Now, speaking of your induction,
Now you can join.
the personal officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Let us start afresh, shall we? They got little rifles back there. They look like bolt actions. You are welcome here, Arathilius. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies.
Not with those hats, though.
We of the Maelstrom are charged. I like how it's not even like the silliest ugly hat. It's actually fine looking. Just because you're not a man, you don't like hats, you woman.
Yeah, real men wear high hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, real men wear red buckets in their heads. Alright.
He's mad because he just doesn't have any history or culture.
Look at the fucking hat on the cat girl. Her ears.
You know what that's called?
That's the American.
Coping and seething. Yeah. Come here, Ben.
The only people who have culture are in the United States of America. And that's someplace that has culture.
Actually, we had tall hats because we were a real nation. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by primals and the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lominsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlwib Blowfishwin scenes her name.
Blowfishwin. Merlwib Blowfishwin
sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Tilius, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's rank. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. Lots of oaring here. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. We'll let chat decide. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in descending order. These aren't major decisions, chat, but if you really want, you can screw other chatfish over if you don't like
What flavor text do you want to be read? Chat.
They're dumb. All of them are dumb. Dumb little fish. Helldivers released their April Fools. I just got that DM'd to me by a chatfish.
What happened?
Helldivers announces will be adding democracy dollars as a new premium currency and a new PvP mode. That you have to get democracy dollars. Allows you to purchase medals, the new democracy war bond, and also new content in the democracy store. Democracy dollars can only be purchased and will be a premium currency. It's a parody. They're not actually doing that.
The thing is, that's the kind of April Fool's joke that can go very bad very quickly for a little while.
April Fool's.
It's April 1st, for fuck's sake.
Oh man.
If you're stupid enough to fall for an April Fool's joke,
That's your fault.
Come on.
Well, now suddenly half the chat leaves the stream after feeling offended. Like, oh, I fell for the Terminator.
Now, chatfish have chosen to say fucking nothing because they're mean. The chatfish went to say nothing. To
be honest, that's kind of cringe. The options, though.
No love for grandiose proclamations, eh? Such silent resolve is not uncommon among the brothers and sisters of the sea. Ertilis, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lominsa well till sea swallows all.
Or you defect, whatever comes first.
You defect to our enemy because you didn't actually swear allegiance to us. Woo! Bino's mad because he didn't get accepted into any group.
Oh.
Robin didn't have the game, man.
Robin switched to the funny outfit.
Fenrir, you're late, and you owe me reparations for your lateness. He's like, start licking my toes. Start doing it. He's like, okay. Can you hear me, Aerith? This is Menphilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Tilius. I have no doubt you are eager to make acquaintance of your new comrades. But I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience there. There are some friends whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh?
That should be that should be the quest where you go back to your old city and you beat all the bullies that like made fun of you when you said that you were going to become a mercenary. Like, I'm going to kill people when I grow up. You little retard. And then like go back and beat them. They're fucking farmers or something.
Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while.
Wow. Yeah, that's the mount quest.
No. I want you to look at this little storm mage over here. Because I find him funny looking. Need you to turn around, Kibbo, to look at him. Where's the little guy?
He's tiny.
Yes, and this guy will tell you how you buy your mount.
It's a girl.
Whatever.
Well, if it isn't Private Tilius, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few malms of countryside, and naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is to obtain a storm chocobo. Issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to the Frigglesworth, and she will see you saddle up on one of our trusty birds.
So now, before you go anywhere, go to the storm quartermaster behind you.
What are you going to?
Quartermaster. Storm quartermaster.
Storm. Want to read? What are you going to name your Chocobo kids?
That's up for Chatfish to decide.
Yeah, Beano.
So go to material. Storm Chocobo issuance. But you need to complete the quest before you get any seals.
Yeah, so you fucked up.
No, hold on. You get seals by doing fates, but you also, if you go down into the bottom right, there's the little book icon. And click hunting log. Hunting log. And now, if you look in the top left of this window, it has a new Maelstrom button there. And there it has some monsters that you can hunt for seals. And what we can do is we can do the Halatali dungeon that we didn't do last time. Because a lot of those enemies there are in the dungeon Halatali, and then we can just do the dungeon, and then when we're done, you have your seals.
Okay, where do we go? Oh. Boy.
You already unlocked it, so it depends on if regular.
So we can do. I should have it unlocked. Let me see. Duty finder. Yeah, I have Halatali unlocked.
Then we just need someone who wants to play.
Like
whatever we don't have.
If a Chatfish wants to play tank, I can switch off. But
yeah, I can play DPS. I can play healer. I can play tank.
It's because you have everything up, Binsky.
Yeah.
Fenrir started licking my toes, guys. He's a weirdo. He's like, it's like, blah, 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 blah.
I can't join because Celeste is only level 17, not even legal yet. She's Indio Bindio.
If she's not legal, then we can't bang her. Weep. I scream. And then realize that fish don't procreate by banging.
Or you can join, but only as a tank. That's fine.
Then I can switch to Dragoon.
Now, where's where we're going, Binsky, Mr. Sminsky, Mr.
Nowhere, because we can just join from
You
the
just
duty
queue the
finder
dungeon
in-
from in city, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Fuck are you?
Keep turning where I found you, big stupid fuck. Bino donates 2 Brazilian reals. The Chocobo name will be Femboy Bird. Sock fund. Alright, for 40 cents, Chatfish. The bird is now named Femboy Bird.
An easy thing to destroy and beat. Bino's like, no.
If they have the money, though. You have
Really?
Yeah.
They give you the seals you need to buy the Chocobo permit as a main quest reward.
Yep.
Might be the main quest that keeps us holding now.
Yep, we
Alright,
need to
well,
walk
we
all.
do
You
this
need to go
dungeon
all
anyway.
the way to fucking. You need to go all the way to the fucking sandy place.
You gonna
And
finish
gotta
that
teleport back
sentence,
after
you
that.
stupid son of a bitch?
No, I'm not gonna. I got me a pokey stick.
I want regen so I can play the game properly, i.e. not needing to heal at all, so I can just DPS.
Oh no, I have none of my skills. I've gotten so used to
Oh,
my
no.
rotation, it's not the same
need
way
to pull.
anymore.
Yeah. A classic is playing Black Mage, because Black Mage changes drastically how you play it, like rotation-wise, like every 5 levels. So if you're doing roulettes, it's like completely random how the class plays.
Hurry, Kibbo. The thing's running off without us.
My god. Adults doing a bad job of tanking. Bad tank. Bad tank. Ban him. Got attacked by something. Got attacked. That cup of tea will start crying.
Like that. He's running to the pub. Taking is certainly interesting in this game.
It's mostly just managing defensive cooldowns, to be honest. They've made the classes themselves almost too simple now. So the rotations and like what you do are, it's honestly kind of boring to play them, in my opinion.
MMOs are not the same anymore. Like you don't even need to think about.
They were
build.
always shit, Bino. No, say that.
Okay, like go play Ragnarok Online and. Fuck
No,
up
I'm not
your
gonna play
build.
that garbage.
Alright, I'm not gonna play the game that I need to use my brain. Okay, Zoomer. Alright.
You don't need to use your brain right for all life.
And so
If you want to-
Bensky fought Bino. Let the Chocobo name Yinglet Burb.
Eaglet burb. Oh.
Like the
For
nation.
50.
Sekiro's. That's a lot of copies of Sekiro. Awesome. Surprised Sekiro's value isn't going down faster, considering the inflation of it. Considering the...
So the strats on this boss is that you're supposed to like kill these little fire guys, but
Yeah.
it's faster to just ignore them and just hit them once. Pressure! Hat!
Okay, 1 second. I need to translate what 56
Do you want me to do it?
No.
One sec.
Dumb
Okay, don't
and
do
slow.
it.
I
Yeah,
hate
go
you.
do it. Yeah, go work. Fat line.
Wow. He's being mean.
You need to hop into the fire there in the middle.
Oh.
The blue fire.
Don't worry. Like,
Okay.
Bino's just upset that the bird's no longer be called Femboy Bird.
No, English Bird is a good name. There are
Testicular?
better names though. I would have a better name, but I don't think the word filter would let me put it there, so...
My God. OWM donates $50. Jesus Christ, OWM. You're carrying the stream today. He says, hashtag new loots, name the Chocobo KFC. Thank you for the donation. KFC is currently the leading name of the Chocobo. India says you guys are missing a chance to call it Chocobubs.
I was going to say Chocobutt, but I don't think the... would the Final Fantasy 14
Beat
name
of silence.
allow that?
Chocobubs.
Damn, me Dino.
Ah, Chocobubs, not Chocoboobs. Ah, okay, I get that.
Show. Oh, he wanted the KFC. We are currently $83 away from today's goal.
Very good work, Chatfish. You almost bought another Final Fantasy stream.
Also,
Ooh.
you're very wrong, Sven. It's not Kentucky Firaga. It's Kefka Firaga Chocobo. Yeah.
Oh, little bucketfish live under the sea. Actually, they don't. Like a chatfish deep underwater probably looks like a blobfish, flattened by the pressure.
Chatfish would probably be the apex predators because you're like, oh yeah, like you go and eat one, like you're a shark, you eat one chatfish and then there's a billion around you going,
He just swallows you.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that if you try to eat a chatfish, they explode.
They're a balloon?
No, a grenade. Like in India streams.
India has weird dreams about chatfishes. Yeah.
Oh.
Forest tights.
No, I'm just slow. I'm just slow enough that I can't keep up.
Pat in line.
It's not my fault. I have melee attacks.
Playing melee and chasing in this game is really difficult because the pick rate on the servers, it's so slow. So if you're standing like right behind or running right behind something, the enemy is actually too far away, so it's gonna be like, no, you can't. And if you go closer, the game's also gonna be like, no, you can't. Now you're like in front of the monster or whatever.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Usually it's best to just gap and spam when you're running.
I was think number 2 is like Force Lightning. Because it looks like it. Like zip, zip, zip.
Now we're going in the wrong way. I've never been this way.
No one is
Okay.
donating for the Chocobo to be Jar Jar.
Let me mute stream and then bring it up. Yeah, currently we got $50 on KFC, $4.63 for Yinglet Bird, and 40 cents for Femboy Bird. Robin.
I'm broke, but you got me for April Fools, so here's some money. Well, you didn't have to donate money if you're broke. Jesus Christ. Thank you for your donation, though. That's $2 further towards the goal.
Thank you very much.
And we did get you. I can't believe we got you, though. Like, come on. Like, were you just tired or something? Were you just not thinking? Were you just not...
It's April 1st. And
This boss
Kib posted
becomes... This boss becomes invulnerable, and he's going to electrify the water, so you have to stand up here.
I see it purple now. Yep.
Yeah.
Purple water. Purple drink. I can't hit him from this far away.
He's also invulnerable, so you can't hit him at all.
I guess I will just cry about it.
That harp makes me want to strangle somebody.
Why?
I don't know.
It's the Final Fantasy thing.
It's a leitmotif.
A leitmotif.
I do that for every expansion.
I think this music would make Robert mad.
Because
It's
loops
happy.
typically. Oh.
Robert doesn't make happy music. You know how hard it was to get him to make happy music? He had to get like art inspiration. We had to talk to him about it like multiple times. He's like, Robert just wants to be grumpy.
No one can touch the darkness within Wabash.
I don't think a guy that has that cute little bees and avatar can say things like that. So.
He's into Cthulhian stuff, which is funny because he doesn't like anything that's slightly degenerate upsets him.
Got pants. I'm green now because I actually need other classes of gear because I could actually play those other classes.
And we're not on the expansions yet, Moonglaive. We're on the base game.
We're still a Realm Reborn.
We'll be here for a while.
The music does get better, but the music is still really good in the base game.
Yeah, no, the music's not bad.
I think the Fates theme is probably the best one.
A part of me wonders, though, if the upbeat, cheery music is fitting. The music is good, though. But, like, we're supposed to be, like, fighting ancient horrors and things. Like, based on the story...
Kid, look at the bombs. Look, they're little glowy jack-o'-lantern faces on little red, little glowing orbs.
I know, but we're fighting like ancient gods, like primordials that primals that keep coming back and killing.
It could be worse, man.
Well, not right now.
The music
right
is different.
They have
the
special
the music's
soundtracks.
different for primals, and they get a little J-rocky, but they're still good.
Oh my god, I knew it. They J-Rock, I called it. Chef.
They do have very poppy vocals and stuff.
Yeah, I now know why this game almost bankrupt then. J-Rock.
And I don't do the fem voice unless chat activates it on a day we pre-plan.
You don't do the fem voice, but you are doing the fem voice right now?
The fem voice is the voice changer. That's what chat calls it. I can't actually sound like a girl because I'm not.
This boss becomes invulnerable as well, and when he becomes invulnerable, he's going to spawn these fire sprites here, all the way back here at the entrance. You have to kill all 3 fire sprites, and just ignore the small ones that are going to start spawning.
Little Damocles.
Yeah. Now just DPS the boss.
Damn, dude.
Fire sprite.
Yep, I've turned to face him.
It's raining all
This is
day.
the final boss, by the way.
Yeah, this is the last boss. So now you can limit break now.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't be mad, Chudster. That says that you're gay. Gayster. He's like,
there we go.
Yeah. Stand in fire. DPS higher. This is Bafios.
That's true.
Don't need that one actually. Reading that one. Wow.
Yeah. Now you should have the stuff you need to buy the Chocobo thing.
I actually cleared a lot of them.
Chocobo, 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 Chocobo.
What? Chocobo, 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 what? Chips immediately teleports into that another part of the map. Like a lazy little shit that he is.
Yeah. Why not? Speeds up travel. Like, unfortunately, SWTOR had this thing where there were cooldowns, but there was a way you could get around it by using your ship to speed it up so you could keep playing the story. I was like, I don't want to go to the fucking starport every time I want to go somewhere and go to my ship and go in there to leave. Then go in there.
I will note though, this game does have the Skyrim approach to fast travel, where it's something you do constantly.
Want bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Slides little piece of paper into pocket.
You can right-click the icon in the item request thing.
Okay.
If I do an FF14 fan art, I want Reguline to sing the theme for the time lapse. Like, bam, 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 bam.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. I hate that word. I hate the word. I hate the word
Why
Chocobo.
do you hate Chocobo?
It's
Chocobo.
3 O's.
So?
3 O's.
What is your Chocobo?
It's
Such a hater.
CHOBOCO. Oops, I misclicked. And then, now then, to make it official, you want to give your nobility today?
You know what would be funny? If they had a thing where if you try to name your Chocobo something lewd, they take the Chocobo away from you, like, you creep.
It's your first mount. You can't do that. Sorry. Carabino.
No, I won't cry.
Carabino.
I won't.
Cry.
No.
Carabino.
Then this English
Where?
is looking mighty.
Now, Chatfish, what do we name it? What's in the lead as far as I don't know what
We
it is?
have KFC at $50. Yinglet Bird at $4.63, and I won't even put on Femboy Bird because that's 40 cents.
Destroyed Bean. No. Bean.
Go. What? What?
You're just mad.
Wait. Chocobo is good boy, says the Moonglaive. Just a little Chocobo.
She's a good girl, yeah. Lots of eggs.
Hey, you can't say that on YouTube.
What?
Strike. We'll get strikes. Don't do that.
For what? For saying the Chocobos have lots of eggs? And they're good girls?
Oh, god damn it. He's got a speech impediment, something fierce.
What are you talking about?
There's a little cow.
This little fucking
Send all bunch to the Philippines. God damn you, Indio. You like worse stuff than I do.
He's got the hiccups.
I do. Alright, I don't think anyone's contesting. Dawn War is over. I have hiccups. Gotta help me.
Congratulations, KFC.
His name is KFC.
Gibbs, drink water. Drink water, Gibbs.
Queer.
What are you giving me, cow? Oh, I know what you're giving me.
I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond. What's up, fuck. I got Yanni's and hiccups. Brrr. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when in a crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship.
Alright, fine.
Chatfish! Alright, let's see. No.
See my dodge.
Just use it. It should teach you the. Yeah, and now I'm not sure which button it is. In the bottom right, try clicking the character one, maybe on the left.
That one.
And mount guide.
You put that through your... Oh, you have two.
What do you have a monkey mount?
I don't know.
Where do you get the monkey?
But I got it.
The third bar is not for you because it's for your pet. By the way, you can't use mountain and cities.
Delete the globe on 9.
I threw that one away immediately.
Now I can have monkey too. Chat has a fun stream. I just have hiccups because I accidentally had too much fucking grape juice. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Now you can dress like Mario.
What?
Because Calco gave me a Mario glam.
Oh.
How do I make a glamour plate?
You have to go into the inn and
Okay.
put
Assign one there.
Put stuff in there and make a glamour plate via the glamour dresser.
Wait, grabbing crabs. Isn't this like an old quest or something?
Grabbing crabs.
That's
a levy.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Back abandoned it, really.
Oh.
Abandon the Levs of Swift Perch quest. It might disappear if you do that. No, okay, you can't do that. No, it's fine. However, if you open up your quest log again, pressing J, I imagine, and then on the right side of the Levs of Swift Perch, there's a little box in the list on the left. If you click that one a couple of times, it'll give you a red there. And you can do the same thing with the grabbing crabs one.
Grabbing puke.
Just hide it in the...
Those hiccups make me want to commit kibicide. Oh. Something Chatfish wouldn't understand. I don't like
we've
hiccups.
Never had hiccups.
No.
Maybe you do like hiccups.
No.
We haven't gotten to the next dungeon yet, Calco. Like the actual next dungeon. Stop dying. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, the hiccups are starting to hurt. No, not again.
Nice hiccups. Very feminine, says India. The one thing that will never change about MMOs is that there's usually like 1,000 AFK people in the city.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why people AFK in the city, kid.
Because they're just sad little tards. Welcome back, Aerith. Lady Minfilia awaits you within.
Plap, plap, plap.
Why, hey, hiccups. Welcome back. It seems you've wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tales of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Aerith. Now, when last we spoke, I said I wanted to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sir. It's us. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. Fuck. God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Erzria. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Do I just drink more?
Cute squeak. Cute
More grape juice to fix it.
Did that help? Am I free? Am I? Can open a bag of fucking cookies? No! The tape to make this out of was very strong. I'll tell you that much. Of course, for this we needed knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly set us to two of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Ezria. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of this realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Fucking fish! We're making progress.
Now, having set aside the formalities,
Good, voice acted.
we have
Lucky.
a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Yay, more Papalimo.
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Here he comes.
Us, Ida, us!
I'm tiny.
Why does he sound like that?
As he waddles. They actually waddle, though.
They do.
It is unbelievable for bucket fishies to comprehend the waddling attire of a Papalimo. Waddling child of a Papalimo, says Chatfish, fat and round. The blessings of being able to teleport everywhere. Thank the gods. Oh my god, little Chatfish, what are you doing?
Crush the potato creature, says the Chatfish.
Crush the Chatfish.
Kibbs is in Gridania, which is the Shroud.
We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg pardons, 'tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me what brings you to Atter's Nest. Hail, adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? What? No. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me, you quest in the name of the Scions as of late? Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adders was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little birds sing true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are for the most part a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions around within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you, Scions, come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural fox paw get in the... Fox paw. Fox. Fox.
Oh.
Nope. F-O-X.
Oh.
Nope. X. No, silence good.
Oh.
Fox pass is now what it's called, because Squealy keeps degenerating it. Get in the way of the productive parley. Squealy, shush. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Papalimo! Bye, little Kamigawa.
And he waddles away. Have a good one, Kamigawa.
And so Kamigawa died.
It still amuses me that Robin has a wooden shield.
Yeah. That is a remnant. Being a Rem Reborn, both black mages and conjurers or white mages had two-handed weapons and one-handed shield for some reason, but they went away from that because it was dumb.
And so we waddle.
So it seems. There's a crystal here on the left you can take. You have to continue a little bit further through when you get to this center area here.
I will say that this place is kind of cozy.
Here. Here on the left. Somewhere. There. Yeah, the forest area is pretty cozy. And then there's another one when we get up to the boat.
Space monkey fish, where you been with your little jillfish? Jillfish. Make a fish sandwich. It's like, no. Ooh. Gibbs is spoiled with really good fan art. Chatfish are jealous.
Speaking of fan art, you haven't shown Chatfish those things yet.
What things?
The Indio piece and Yanos piece.
I don't think Chatfish have earned that today.
Still $80 from the goal.
Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut. Without much trouble. And then we have much trouble. Proceeds to fucking literally die.
Sweet Bloom.
Yeah, no, Sweet Bloom.
Lavender Beds is player housing.
I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier and the East Shroud. And then we hop in.
My body breaks down. Ride your monkey.
Here's your Where did you even get the monkey?
I don't know. Somebody might have given it to me.
Maybe it's a reward for being subscribed for so long without knowing.
No, I would have had it then.
Chat's mad.
They stopped
jealous.
doing the subscriber
No
rewards.
Oh my god, I was going to make a joke, but I don't want kids to get canceled. I was going to joke about how kids always finds himself the arms of monkeys. Let me find the other monkey.
Robin's Chocobo is cooler than my Chocobo. I'm sad.
We're all cooler than you. Like, you've just got a basic Chocobo. I've got a fucking monkey. Robin's got like an armored Chocobo. Like, you're just a loser.
He's the oldest.
You're
Chocobo.
just a loser.
I'm going to pull
he went down to a black Chocobo of racism.
Make FireWarrior
the
double
monkey.
each year so you 32,000 SQ. What are you talking about, Spitter Pig? And thank you for the $2 donation. 32,000 SQs, squeakies. I don't know.
Squeaky peaky like.
Yep. Indeed, I am a million of the twin Atter. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know.
Robin running around on a behemoth.
Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs and squiggles. The Chocobo scratches, tee-hee. Oh ho, tee-hee. Tee-hee, ha-ha, ho-ho. Hee-hee.
Lol.
The Sylphs invertebrate trickster and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing mortal faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a Sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. I think that person I talked to just got obliterated by a space laser beam. Unfortunate.
I think so too.
OWM donates $5 to say hashtag R2, hashtag no lewd. How much is left for daily? Trying to decide if I want to put it towards R2 or secret lickin' art project to troll Kibs. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. How much is left, Star Skittles?
I think he has snooked away.
He's dead. Oh well, we'll ask him when he gets back. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories.
Oh, sorry. I want to go use the restroom.
Are you gonna tell us the number, you stupid bitch? She's like,
Of what? I was using the restroom. I wasn't
the
here.
goal, the daily goal, Squealy.
We are $79 away.
That's how far we are. Now, of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A Sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends.
Imagine he's just senile and like making shit up. You know, he just wants to talk to someone because he's old and...
Oh, still here? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a, drat. What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Let me guess, the bitch is far away getting sylphed.
Take the teleport crystal first if you didn't.
Oops, I fell down the rock. Monkey. Chat immediately becomes jealous. Like, why don't I have Big Monkey carrying me around?
You were a monk at some point, Chatfish. Remember the monkey fish? I remember.
OWM donates $79 to say no lewds. If I put it towards Lickin' Fish Fund, will it still count? Yes, it will. Won't it, Squilly?
1 second.
That's a chatfish,
Chatfish
isn't it?
was talking to me.
Isn't it? We made the daily goal, didn't we, Squilly? Squilly!
Yes.
Good
yes,
go.
kid.
Good, Squilly.
You get 5 from OWM, then another 79, and then $10 from Stern Rat.
Good job, Catfish. Another daily goal, Matt. You are doing God's work. Making the best bucket. The shiniest bucket. The holiest bucket. Sir Matt then follows up with a $10 donation. Say, I'll put in 10 so someone else can give Kib 69 today. Well, you've been cucked by OWM. How does that make you feel? And make her happy. Hashtag Second, hashtag Rar, hashtag Witch King. Sir Matt grabs OWM and begins to strangle him. And begins to strangle him. He's like, my perfectly timed joke destroyed by OWM's autism. Destroyed. I grabbed it. Well, the map doesn't feel particularly fast.
Mount speed is actually based off completion. You will gain a significant boost in speed once you do the quest in this area.
Beehives. Peace offering for the Sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions. and the imbiber.
Imbiber.
Oh, no, imbibbers. You did not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an Ochu around the Coombe in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of the amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Space Monkey donates $5. Say monkey, I mean fish. Stronger together. In the bucket. Thank you for the donation. Space Monkey Fish. Space Fish Unky. OWM donates $5. Say hashtag no lewds. Hashtag listen for Sharsh. Hashtag and that will be $84 total key bills. These FF14 streams are very profitable now. They could be better, Chatfish, because I'm noticing that only a few Chatfish are doing all the work. Suspicious.
Wait, OWM, do you want that lichen? Well, the lichen fish art is a lewd art. Lichen fish. OWM.
No, he's for his own private commission, I'm assuming.
Okay. That's it. $5 then. I put it towards like fish fun also. Yeah, okay. 84. Very fortunate liking fish is applied to the weekly goal altogether.
Yeah. I might just started with the egg or everything because I was looking at chat while attacking. And that thing died very quickly. He died much quicker than anticipated.
You're doing level 20 quests. Also, because we're in a party with 3 people, it's pulling +3 monsters every time. And because we're higher level, it's pulling +1 monsters. So yeah.
It flees the scene of combat, cowering. Ah, you're back. Was my Ape able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do. A flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot. Well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god-awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morbull that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full-flower mead with your name on it, if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go trapsing off just yet. Amlian here would have word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones.
Winged ones.
It is good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young Sylph by the name of Camuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see the Hawthorn has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the Sylph so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's content in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy. That would be you, and restates Gridania's interest or desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with XIV has taken a toll on our resources, and we can ill afford to get mired in yet another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Tea and Metals donates $30. Say, let's have Bino make a monkey chatfish carrying an aerith. It's just one more fish. Thank you for the purchase. Another chatfish from Albino.
Alright. Tag me so that I know.
I'm gonna tag you. I'm gonna bag you, and I'll throw you into a little cellar.
Your little 4-foot ass can't tag and bag anyone, Gungan.
Yeah,
You're the kind of guy that you're walking down the street and like someone grabs you and throws you in the into school because like, oh, how dare you skip class, you little manlet. Yeah.
A giant gnat. I hate giant gnats, Kibba.
Not as much as you're gonna hate Cormuxio. All my homies hate Cormuxio.
What is he, cringe?
Also,
maybe.
Todd has made a proposition for Chatfish in the Chamber of Screekers. If you want to, if they want to go look at it.
I'm going to look at it.
Yes, OWM. That I did do that. Yes.
And now I'm curious. What's it say? Hot damn.
Damn, Todd. That's a nice house, yeah.
Oh, it's showing off his ass. They commissioned.
Hello, Chatfish, says Todd. I have an option for lovely Aya by Indio. I am funding one option, but am willing to fund $100 of this piece if the other Chatfish is willing to help out. Oh no, it's Aya as an elf.
Yes. Alpha.
You know, we need to have at some point in the future. We need to have a hentai version of your game. You know.
Fucking Christ.
Why? Why not?
Silence.
You have.
No. Relax. Control yourself.
I'm controlling myself.
No, you're not.
I don't think.
I look over and I see Robin level like 4 times. I'm not sure what he's doing.
What?
I look over and I see him from like level 22 to level 26.
Oh, I'm just doing fates. They're just low level, so
okay.
Makes me level sync.
Spider-Pig donates $10 for Todd Fox's request. Todd donates $100. Says, hello, Bickering Bunch. I will go ahead and put forth the half and a secondary option for Elven Aya. Hashtag best waifu. Hashtag breed kibs. Hashtag reg is Italian. Hashtag bird robin. Hashtag fit kibs. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you, Todd, for your very generous Chatfish donation. Something Chatfish should take note and heed. Like, oh, heed.
Thank you, Todd.
I'm a bird?
Yeah, apparently. You're a bird now. I mean, robins are a bird, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, like you're one of those birds that like works in parks and gets friends with raccoons, you know.
No, I don't know.
Have you never watched the regular show?
No, he's an old man Robin. Like you can expect him to know all these things speed.
This one will welcome one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Give many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to the Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking ones became a dancing one, and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking Ones will go home. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Aerith here is an oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was our jig insufficiently jiggly? Stares at her. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. OWM donates $5. Say hashtag no loot, hashtag lickin' fish, secret project. Another one, and I vote to drunk Albine into the ball pit for his suggestions.
Nice.
I wish to dunk Albine into the ball pit for his suggestions.
Ah, I thought it was drunk Albine. It's like, I was happy for a sec.
Well, it appears there is some movement to help Todd's endeavor. Shall we endeavor to show Todd's art? Perhaps I can raise support while I go take a leak because I have to pee. Because I have... Chatfish. Chatfish. Hey. Look at me. Hey. They're just like derping out over there. So Chatfish, I'm going to put a little picture on screen. It is within TOS. Gibbs is all-knowing and all-powerful. He always double checks and triple checks everything. Then YouTube, he don't fucks me anyways because it's just how that works. There. How much money does that need to get all of its funding, Reggie?
Which one, Todd or?
Yeah, the Todd one. I posted.
Todd needs $90.
Todd needs $90 of support, Chatfish. He's funded half of it. If you can raise $90 more, you can help a brother out and get an Aya elf. Aya's an elf of all things. My God. I'll be right back. I have to take a squeaky.
Your other fan art fatso, says
What
Yano.
fan art he's talking about?
The other one that was posted earlier. One Yano made and one Binya made.
The Chatfish. Legendary for their rotund round bodies.
World healer.
I'm back, Chatfish. They've admired the cheeks long enough?
Cheeks, if you will.
Ow. Scratch my arm, it's very scratchy. There we go. Say, Aerith, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. That stupid little bitch. Little
There you go,
traitorous
dance at them,
whore.
kids. Dance at them.
Oh, walking one knows. Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends.
Imagine they give you the option to get a magic flamethrower in this area. For
Walking ones would be
way
a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way.
and race and
I think I hate the harvest dance the most. The normal dance is already bad, but the harvest one is even worse.
What does Walking One want with this one? Elder One warned this one not to get too friendly with Walking Ones. Oops, I forgot to dance.
how dangerous of a species they can be if they can be mind broken by dancing, but you know.
They're not mind broken by dancing.
Walking One is a Bino, shut the fuck up. Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. This is kind of special.
It is.
Aerith, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lonely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Uh-huh. Papalo mio. Let's see. Aerith, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Emidia of the Gridanians, who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles. Privy to your troubles, little baby chatfish. Wow, 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 wow. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Then I don't. I just tell it to go away. It's like, being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gol Nats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each would serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forests, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deed, seek out Kumuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. And now we kill a bunch of these things. Now we need to kill a gnome. Oh well, I'm standing too close to it. Might as well kill it.
Gnome. I'm gonna get gnome.
I need a gnat. Where are them gnats at?
I remember when you had to
Gnat.
dance for 8 sylphs. Now it's only 3.
Oh, they nerfed it.
That's for the best, if you ask me. Binsky's like, Binsky, Binsky, Binsky.
I've done it like 6 times too.
It's Rowan's favorite part of the main game, dancing with sylphs.
Hog called for aid, and OWM said no.
But why?
Gondor
He
calls
wants
for
other
aid.
things. Doesn't have money. He doesn't have money to help him.
And where's Kibli? Where'd Kibli go off to?
I must go back to Camuxio. We will mount up on our holy gorilla. It's like a holy bear.
Battle Gorilla. There it is. We don't have Makai Reap. We actually have.
Yeah, we do. Never mind.
What are you talking about, Squill?
There's a chatfish following you around. Gillo's like, we don't have him on the prospect, do we? It's like, no, we do.
Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one trust is not so easily learned.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like all Dancing One. Like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all.
Bribery.
This one asks Dancing One, yes, ironically, for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living folk become dead. Many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and brushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help. This one knows more. Dancing One is friends with these ones. And walking ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here. And walking ones in Hut House. And find out more. This one has a bad feeling. This one fears steel ones after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One.
Hey, you know how to dance. Can you go fight guerrilla war for me?
Go. Dancing much like guerrilla warfare, yes? Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures. This one likes shiny treasure. I mean, fair, I guess. Now, we had the teleport to that area, so we don't want to go there yet. Let's get the one right here. Dancing one, I'm coming, says Jano. Shush, shush. This one says steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones hate scary have scary friends. Okay, we'll go take our Jill and teleport back over there. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Sturmrat donates $45. You're still dumb today. Nothing else to say except why oh why is there another gay furry game? Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Todd's Dreams, hashtag of Aya Matters, hashtag Todd's Dreams of Aya Matter. Hashtag RAR. Thank you for your generous little ratfish donations. You squeak, squeak.
Rat power. Rat power.
Todd's dreams are almost realized. How far is Todd's dreams away from being realized?
$45.
$45 until Todd's dreams of Aya's elven nature realized? I thought it was the ears he was into. Maybe, well, it's the earwax fetish. Fearsome types clap. Head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure that it's nothing good. Now, I want to point out that the fact that if they're clad in head to toe with steel armor, and that's like a foreign concept to these people here, then that means that the Empire has lots of money, and the three nations of, what do you call it? Erwin, or whatever the fuck it's called? What's the fuck it's called?
Eorzea.
Eorzea? They're all poor.
Kids, stop being a bigot. Everyone knows that bark. And
Robin talked about it last time, but the Galleons are extremely technologically. The Garlics.
Well, being clad in steel is nothing new, like for a medieval nation.
Let me continue. They focus entirely on technology. They have no magic, so they have to create magic items. So they have like magic tech.
Even so, that means that we still don't have any steel armor.
Not like steel can protect you as well as like.
I mean, yes, we do have steel armor.
Well, how come if it's inherently steel clad that they're inherently imperial?
Because the Gridanians typically wear leather and non-metals.
So we don't have steel armor that we're commonly using.
The Gridanians, I suppose, yeah.
Goddamn squilly. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go. Ow!
Stupid kid.
Hair in my face. No, you're dumb. Walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. God damn it.
He's just punching himself in the face.
Well,
no. I just got a message from Giggles. He's making a really cool spellcasting fan art. But nice. I don't know if he's asking a question or if he's like having a seizure because it says Bahabda Shanoog. And I'm like, what? I think he just like butt dialed or something. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones tried to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Yes? Search the forest for clues for the enemy. But where? It doesn't really mark it, does it? Oh, there it is. It's just tiny. You know, the color choice being that shade of orange, I would have picked a different, like, more vibrant red.
These reminded me of you,
His name is Beduline.
You disgust me. All Albinos must die. All Albinos must die. Wow, you're getting ambushed. Bonk.
We must continue our adventure, Chatfish, as we expose the garlic people. I mean, honestly, it's a miracle they didn't find them from the smell alone. Very strong odor of garlic about them.
I wonder how these little forest ones didn't get conquered earlier, if they don't have steel or...
Because they have a primal god.
Well, these guys are going to be conquered, that's why they're asking for help. Dancing one is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something. See, he's worried because they're going to conquer him. He don't want to be conquered. He does. Dancing one found paper inside box. This is a message from Empire? Because I don't know what the Imperial's policy is on little tiny gnome creatures. Dancing one found inside box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read walking one symbols. Messenger paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? It's because they're taken from your homes. Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping, one selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend of these ones.
How easily could they have faked this whole thing by sending some people in armor to pretend to be from the Empire?
Helpful One arrives. Oh, no longer Dancing One. Helpful One. At a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. He turns out he's a whittle sandwich. Tasty. Oh, he's dead. Speak with Claxio. Where the fuck is he? He's over there. So, Benskis, you say people don't like this quest, or are you just memeing?
No. I think that these guys are fucking retarded.
You don't like the fact they talk like brainlet monkeys?
No.
I think that's funny.
Not very much.
I think it's funny, but beyond being funny, it's not particularly enthralling.
The quests are absolutely super annoying here.
Like, okay.
Like this is peak filler shit.
This is filler shit.
We get even more filler shit after this, and it's worse filler shit.
I will point out that WoW has just as many of things like this, though, so I'm not too adverse to it.
Yes, but I'm playing this game for the story.
Yeah, so like I'm not adverse to filler quests. Like, it's all filler until you get to the end game when the story actually happens. It's only recently that they've changed that. Only recently.
At the very least, every single quest in this game isn't a meme reference like it is in World of Warcraft, especially in Classic. Like, every single quest line in Classic is a reference to something.
Red Ridge, if I remember right, is just 80s action movies and commando movies, if I remember right.
Yeah, and Ungoro is just Nintendo.
Oh, god damn it. Well,
yeah,
it's like
you got Lincoln and you got Marion and
So what pisses me off about WoW's quest lines so much is that I've read some of the books for Warcraft, and the authors they have are great authors. Like, Blizzard is spoiled. They have some really amazing authors that work for them that write some amazing books. And they do fuck all with the setting that is Warcraft. World of Warcraft wastes the setting entirely.
What are you talking about? Don't you like the wheelchair-bound magical dragon?
Because in the books, it's like this. It's like how do I describe it? Like, it's like American metal, like 80s metal fantasy is what it is. And it's really cool. And then you start to like get into that and that like super cool like metal fantasy aesthetic. And then you play World of Warcraft and you read the quests and you're like, what? And it's just references and like jokes, and it's none of it's serious. And then the books, it's like it's a completely different setting. The books are really good, but the game storylines are really bad. At least outside of the RTS line, like the MMO is just it's bad.
No, Stone Age, that is absolutely classic. Lincoln quest lines were in both Ungoro and in Winter, whatever it's called, the Winter area, and they had the little monkeys with the barrels and all of that shit in classic. That was not Cataclysm only.
They did have sometimes, like there were certain quests in certain areas that were serious and took the setting for what it was. Like there's a few in the Eastern Plague Lands, if I remember right. And they were actually pretty well written because they were actually referencing Warcraft 3 and what had happened to the Kingdom of Lordaeron. Those quests and the quests in regards to the past of the fallen Kingdom of Lordaeron were good. I like those ones. It talks about how they died and how they fell. And it was kind of like this sort of like sad, sort of somber, melancholic line of quests. Versus, you know, some of the other areas like Red Ridge being just action heroes. Where it's like, duh. And I only know about those lines because later I met Bubbles, and Bubbles told me that those quests were worth reading. And I never gone to Eastern Plague Lands, and then I did them, and they were actually not bad. There were actually some decent ones there. Like, there's one about this little town about a little girl who's dead, and that one's pretty good. And it's just her spirit coming to terms with the fact that she was murdered or killed in the battle, and she has to let go.
The side quests in this game are actually kind of worth doing once you get to the expansions. In the base game, in The Realm Reborn, it's just random bullshit all over the place. But once you get to the expansions, it's like every little hamlet that you get to that's got like every quest hub basically, they tend to have a bunch of random shit quests, and then they have one like main quest kind of for that area that's like an actual storyline. And I've done all of them pretty much up to Shadowbringers. I think I've done all of them in Endwalker maybe too, and they're not bad honestly for the most part.
Yep. And Warcraft is a discount Warhammer. See, that's not actually true. Warcraft is what Warhammer should have been. Good. Warhammer sucks. A lot.
Wait, did the Warhammer come after Warcraft?
No. Blizzard originally was sort of, I don't think the word commissioned, but they were basically contracted to make them a video game. And it's like, okay, we'll make you a video game. Okay. And then as they were developing it, GW was like, actually, we're going to pull our support while you're developing this game. And then they tried to fuck them over. And Blizzard's like, okay, asshole. And so they just took the assets and then rewrote the lore as their own, and then released it, and then did better and blew up while Warhammer died in obscurity. It was the greatest. It was the greatest irony I think I've ever seen in my life, where GW got what they fucking deserved. Because not only is Warhammer just a knockoff setting that is just a disgusting plagiarist nightmare, it just it's so bankrupt. Like they just steal stuff from Dune, they steal stuff from everybody. And they don't even, they have the audacity to then try to copyright it. That's the worst part. That's the part that makes them terrible.
How dare you have pauldrons? What?
Yes, they try to copyright pauldrons and shit. Like, they're literally the worst company. And so, no, the real discount is Warhammer. They don't get the luxury of ever being good.
Okay.
Now, Todd donates $35. Say, I will go ahead and put another $35 in as well. But chat would have to fund the rest of it. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag FitKids. Hashtag Neo2. Well, isn't that funded completely?
No, you cannot put it towards Neo2 either.
Yeah, that's overhead.
Why?
Art fund. Art fund. Yep.
Because it's Indio doing it, so I can't have it be. I can't count the current donations towards.
Well, you can't ever count the overhead parts. But anyway,
What
walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living. Those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No, better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home. When they wrote this, I imagine the writer was having either fun with this or he was annoyed with himself.
Maybe he knew he was going to be
But then meddling,
fired.
let us just continue. But then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from this following this one. Away with meddling one. There we go. No. You know, the aggro distance is actually quite short in this game. Or, no. Yeah. It's not big.
It depends on the level. You're 9 levels above those guys.
If you are a low level and they are a higher level, then you're just gonna they're gonna tag on to you pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If you're
It's just
equal
like,
level,
it's just like in WoW, to be honest.
Yeah. Nothing terrible.
But yeah.
It's only awful when it comes to ranged aggressive units.
The only good Warhammer books, though, I'd recommend before I move on past the subject completely, the only ones worth reading is the Felix and Gotrek series. But they're not good. They're good parts, but when you get to the romance sections, just skip. For some god-awful reason, the author thought that having a romance was a mandatory thing. And then the love triangle section of the story, like, just throw those books in the garbage.
Don't you like the kind of
that's the funny part, because fucking
No,
Felix
the
falls in love
40k
with,
books
like,
are bad. I
a
don't like
different
reading those. I don't touch those. The only Warhammer stuff that was good was the fantasy stuff. What Claxio refused, and even then it was very pick and choose there, out of a bin of trash. Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest. But this one touched one, like it was just a knock. Like imagine a discount bin. Like that's what it felt like reading the Warhammer books. Like it felt like reading trash. But this one touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio. But hurry, before touched ones take Claxio away. And you know what? I am mad about it. You know why? Because I read the FireWarrior book and it was fucking awful. Like, it's just fan fiction. And the other problem with authors, if you're making a setting, right? Why Blizzard does it better, is because, well, I don't know if they do anymore. Back when I cared, right? They were pretty good. Is you pick authors who are passionate about a subject and let them write about the subject with which they're passionate about in the setting, right? In Warhammer, they pick people who are passionate about a faction and then have them write books for the opposing faction. And so you get books that treat the faction like dog shit.
And this is why the Tyranids are the good guys. Like, it goes like
dumb.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna have a group, like an author group, and you're gonna force them to write books about things, like that's not gonna work out. Because if an artist is passionate about something, you can tell when they care. They put the detail and the work in there. Versus if you make them write something like, you know, gay sex, they're just gonna be very like, it happened. It was awkward and gross. I hated every minute of it. And
don't really want to write about
if
games.
you want to read,
To be honest.
if you want to read a 40k book, the only one that I recommend is the first Ascian book. I like that one.
Yeah, he's just too much of a meme.
Yeah, but like that's why one book of it is fun.
Why can't I do the thing? No, never mind. I can't do the thing. Oh my god, so the shadows made me think my game was lagging. Because the shadows are like, look at them.
No.
It looks weird. I thought my game was actually like crashing. I was like, what the fuck?
It's
Meddling
like,
one is back. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back. Never. What? To touched ones should go away too. This one is good. Is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone.
We need to save them for from the black ones.
Be on guard, Earth. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of a primal Ramah. Akin to Al-Majah, tempered by Ifrit. These sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to a words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. See, this is actually remarkably dark.
I take no pleasure in this, like, has the biggest fucking ring, like, finally.
Flaxio, these ones are your friends. No, this one's good. We'll never go with bad ones. Hurry up, Papa Mio. I can't bear the stench any longer. I'm doing the best I can. If we dispatch the sylphs, surely meddling one not smart to anger this one. This one has many friends in the forest.
Out there.
Out there? I know. A Morble.
A Morble, and things were going so well. No, not Sneaky One. Sneaky One is scary. Sneaky One, Oh, there's something not right about this Morble. Ignore it and focus your attacks on the Sylphs. If Aerith, Pepolimo, and I can handle this beast, you take care of the Sylphs.
I think the text is maybe a little fast.
It's super fast.
It pops up in the chat on the left bottom.
It doesn't. It's a little bit too small.
Yeah, the server does $10. He had a baseball hat, and I was tied to a chair. Pissing off was the smart thing to do. Todd, sock fun tickets.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous, little sternfish.
Todd's thing was funded.
Nice. Congratulations, Toddfish. He's like, yee.
Well, I guess I'll at Todd again.
Yes, forcing you to draw a dude woman.
This one is safe. This one was so scared. Glaxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Glaxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kukumuxio? The meddling of one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Glaxio. That Glaxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that ones were forgetting who these ones are. Fuck. Like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace, to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Goodbye, little imp things. Like, okay, goodbye. Well, that should see to that. Oh no. Let's say return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a little nice hot bath. Use the Magitech Avenger key. Hashtag monkey. The what? Hashtag JP
Yeah,
audio.
you have something in your inventory. Yeah, it's that thing. Now you have another mount.
Gavish giving away mounts to Kibbo.
It's in the one on the left. The leftmost one. That's minions.
My God. We will have a crab.
Crab de la crab is his name.
Actually, that one looks dumb now. That's suitably dumb looking from the back. Companion guide, mount guide. We shall replace monkey with this for now.
JP audio.
It's just a reskin of the monkey. It has special
it's got
music.
another stone.
Super monkey.
Oh my god, the golden monkey.
I do like how the mounts have music. That's kind of a quaint idea.
Most mounts just have the same one as the other monkey. It's the little twinkly sound.
Can you add it?
This one's very triumphant sounding.
I don't think you can edit, no, but you can turn off the mounts music.
Oh, okay. It's golden monkey.
Your monkey.
This one thought Calaxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Calaxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful Ones is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows this one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is dead. You know, he was old, you know, he's gonna die eventually.
Level up, Kibby. You can go do your job quest.
After hearing them talk for a while, I can see why the Empire wants to suicide them.
This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. You know, he's getting exasperated. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One, please, will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaden. Buscaden may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaden. But walking one do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaden for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania. Ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Now we teleport. What's that, Binsky? You think this quest's gonna last forever? I don't think so. Not at the rate I'm going at. Look at how fast I'm going.
Yeah, you're going pretty fast. You can barely keep up.
I see, now reflecting on this, playing this now, Battle for Azeroth took a lot of notes from this. In terms of, story.
Oh, yeah, they copied almost everything, including the boss fights.
Like, they redid the story progression of the quote-unquote last version of WoW I played, which was 2 expansions ago, how do I describe it? It's basically like this, where you go everywhere and there's talking. Except they had a surprisingly large amount of voice acting. Like, they were investing a lot more into it. I wonder if that's because there's a lot more voice acting in this game later on.
Blizzard are trying to... They are trying to get better at storytelling.
Well, honestly, they should have had voice acting from the beginning. Oh, Christ.
They're still not good at it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're not good at it. They keep bringing back the same green pickle. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribe? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout. Night and day, no stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Molka at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort.
Where's the dungeon to go to next?
It's in the South Shard.
South Shard, okay.
What's wrong, Beano?
Sneezing. I just think the what's the name of it? The HUD is kind of funny.
A message from Commander Hulux, Hulon, you say, French. The Sylph and Elder One has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Where the fuck is that?
That's South Shroud.
Start
you
running.
Go south. Bring back. Bring out Monkey Man.
Epic music cues as we want to go on an epic journey across the landscape. Honestly, when I play MMOs, I just imagine my character running everywhere in the early level, like they do in Lord of the Rings. Like, you know how in Two Towers and Fellowship of the Ring, they're running and there's just like a montage of them running across like landscape. Like, that's what it feels like playing MMOs half the time. Except what's funny is when you think about those scenes, they're fucking sprinting in every scene as they're like sprinting across like large fucking like vistas.
Maybe it's because like they catch their breath, they sprint, and they catch their breath, they sprint. Like they never showed us Legolas and Frodo heaving their lungs out, but we know they did.
I'm just fucking booking it. My favorite though from all of that is Aragorn. Like, if you just watch how he runs, the man just flails his little arms. It's funny.
You should go faster, kids.
Got a chunky little noise when he takes that step.
Dunk,
dunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
I wonder how the dwarf keeps up with them if they're always running, though.
They slow down. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye. There's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across a Sylph elder yourself. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscadin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Otherwise they wreck up my bar and my profits go down like fucking crazy. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? And then we like, it was just like fucking splash them.
Cast Blizzaga.
Just gonna splash. And he's like, ugh, Nafika's teat. That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against the bleating milksop like that bloke. And I don't want to cause no trouble for Buscadin. You know, having to mop up blood and bits of teeth and the like. And his teeth falls out. He's like, oh! As he has to mop it up anyways. Nicely done, Aerith. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Alezen. They're people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think?
My God.
Those damn dirty dark elves.
We can't be racist anymore, even in Japanese media. Where is the world going?
I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Quilquin, friend of mine, you see, the name of Teteroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him, fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Druthers for a spell. After that, got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Nova Scotia. Just like, whoa! Well, it just happens I got to cleaning up around here, and came across something of his, the scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine. Can a Rogadine, fellow named Benzing. You can find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. All over the fucking globe I go. All over the... Like, think about it. Like, the one thing I don't like about the quest layout is that you are just going everywhere. It just feels like a lot of busy work.
It is.
Yeah.
Do they change that sort of layout later?
It's still a little bit busy worky, but it's a lot more coherent in the
I just don't understand
expansions.
how...
The amount of traveling we've done, like, I'm pretty sure Aerith would be, like, in her 40s now.
Right.
I don't understand how in-game they explain, like,
this game has the Skyrim way of fast travel, where you do it constantly.
Ye found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend? A Quirkin? What worked at the Druthers? Ye speak of Teteroon. Related to that Quakeroon bloke, just over there, by some bloody or another. Two of them put in together and we're making good coin. But old Teteroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Quakeroon himself. He can be a tight of flip, though I warn ye, best to take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk. Though, sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. We'll go visit him, you little rapscallion, you. He's like,
Maybe he can't teleport.
That thing? Weird.
Though everyone can.
Only the player character.
It's like World of Warcraft, where like you can use the Hearthstone and you can be brought back, but no one else can be.
No, the teleports are actually in lore travel. That's how people travel. Yes.
Yeah. So okay, so only poor people die on the roads, though.
They can't afford the jail to spend.
Yeah, like if you
guess.
die. Yeah, like only the poor get eaten by the wolves, you know, like that's why the wolves are malnourished and shit like that.
Customers, be welcome. No, not customer, not come with custom. Quakeroon, busy with business, too busy for blather. Until. Chicken egg, Quakeroon, love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteroon. Teteroon no here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa. Teteroon go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no. Teteroon Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks? You go to ferry docks. Quakeroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Quakeroon. I think
I wonder if they
Kaikaroon,
had-
we pick him up, okay, and we just go over here and we just toss him over the side. We
I
just
wonder if they had the whole.
It's $5. Kibos, do your job quest before going forward. You kibbles, Kibo.
No,
Kibo!
keep doing the main story so we can maybe do the dungeon before it's over for today.
Yeah, we can do the other thing later. It's good to also get through the filler content.
The dungeon is only level 24 anyway. You
Tetra.
won't be able to use any of his summoner stuff.
And yeah, he won't be able to use any of his.
I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by the way of the ferry to Ailport. Might as well head there and see what he can suss out. He said suss out.
Sussy Baka.
He's a sussy baka. The skipper here can take you there. See, before that stupid Amogus game, this stuff didn't even bother me. Like, sus was a word that had been around for a long time. But it became such a popular word to use that it became a sussy baka thing to say.
Sussy Baka.
When ye arrive, I'd start asking for Altafoot. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. Let me just keep teleporting, and we just keep teleporting, and we just keep teleporting.
Welcome to the stream, Gunfox.
Fuck,
I wonder if they had a whole thing that was just translating normal English to retard English when doing the non-human races. Because of how many NPCs they just
I'm just
talk,
trying
like...
to imagine if we had a storyline like this in Terrestrial, where it's like, all right, Rhea, firstborn princess, we need you to go back to that village, you know, on the other side of the ocean again. And she just look at you and be like, it's like fucking 3 months of travel. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I need a fish, you know. I need some fish.
It's like
when they sent you down here to Southstrad, I was like, oh, was it this short? We're already going to the dungeon? But no, fool was I.
Who was I?
What's
Tetraroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Quickern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake Mameroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it.
It's just fucking filler. It's not even the worst filler. There's filler that's even worse coming up after this fucking part of the story.
Well, that's what we're here to do. So long as chat pays, we grind through the filler and get to the good content. That's why why do you think I'm going with all due haste?
Could be worse, Redline. It could be one of those games where you have energy and need to wait for the energy to recharge before you can do other filler. And then you have to buy energy to keep playing.
The thing is, Moonglaive, the majority of people have magic. It's only the garlic people that don't have magic.
But wouldn't they get magic after a while by just like abducting some people that have magic? You know,
No.
being like, you give magic or we give lead, you know, like we should.
No, people don't mix resistance.
Are you sure about that?
They would have brought it up.
Maybe they didn't think about
We found
it.
Tetraroon. Customer be welcome, not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetraroon. Tetraroon, forget this. Forget at Druthers. Tetraroon swore would never forget the earring. But never forgot. Tetraroon, thank. Good Buskanen, doing good. Good Buskanen, good to Tetraroon. Tetraroon miss, good Buskanen. Tetraroon gonna get strangled if Tetraroon keeps this up.
He's gonna keep it up.
I wonder why they saved him from the field and left him to die.
Good
Like,
Buskaden, help Tetraroon. Tetraroon dead without good Buskaden. Must give thankies, many thankies. Tetraroon we make Quirkern water, firewater for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love firewater. You help Tetraroon make firewater. Need thingies to make many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers. Need 3 good coral pup whiskers. That's not that
So
many
true.
thingies, you lying little fuck. And of course the thingies
It's
you need on the other side of this dock.
funny because Like, you are literally doing fetch quests. Like, go get me these things. Go kill these enemies. Shouldn't I be in the forest still? No. No.
Weren't we like trying to save like some sort of elder?
Robin, I appreciate your unicorn horn.
Thank you. Kibbs is going to get one of those.
We got
As a
stuck.
summoner?
Yeah, this is the level 50 summoner horn.
Oh, okay.
I hate doing line work.
Get the word Beano. Be like,
Yeah, that's the summoner clothes.
Doesn't look bad, but it looks like it's for girls.
I almost died.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, it looks like girl armor. Like,
Chow still just chilling.
Meaning that see, the reason why I picked the girl character for this time around is because
To represent your true
girls look good in regardless of whatever armor we get into. So if it's a skimpy armor, the girl character looks fine. If it's a heavy metal armor, the girl character looks mediocre. But it works out.
I think that's cool.
Plus, I've seen some of the male characters in the skimpy armor, and it's always atrocious. Like, it's actually horrific to look at.
Is it the K-pop or the bar thing? Because it's always one of the two.
Like, when I say skimpy, I mean skimpy.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. It's always like when it's skimpy, they always make the guys either look like K-pop or like they came from a bar thing.
Look at the chatfish. Uncertain. What was my first video game? That's a tricky question. It would probably be something on the Sega Saturn or Sega Genesis with, like... The problem is I was a 3-year-old when I played the first video game. I was about 3 years old, approximately. And I played a couple of things. Like Virtua Cop, I tried. Command and Conquer on the Sega Saturn. A bunch of Sega Genesis games. One of the earliest games I remember was Command and Conquer. It's something called Emerok or something like that, and Magic Carpet and some other things. But before that, first video game I ever saw was TIE Fighter. It's my oldest memory, I think. That was one of the only memories I have of being an infant in the camper we had before our family got a house, and I couldn't move. Those are the same memories, what I call the fat memories, where I was so fat I couldn't move. That's what it felt like when I think about it in retrospect. Warm. Tetaroon. Make fire water for Buscarin. You bring thingies Tetaroon need?
I think I hate Buscarin.
What?
It always linked to these fucking...
I couldn't beat the second level Stone Age, or was it the third level? God, it took me years to figure out how to get past the stealth section, or that there was a base in the bottom right, I think, or whatever. Fuck. You brought all thingies. Tetaroon, make fire water. Now, make good fire water for good Buscarin. You have no idea how bad I was at video games as a child, dude. Like, I would be able to get, like, past the first level, maybe the second level of a game, and never past the next level. Like, it would just be back to the beginning.
You think kids is bad at video games now? You should have seen them back then.
Oh god, dude, I couldn't even beat him. Oh god, I can't remember what the first video game I beat. Like, I truly completed from beginning to finish. Because before I would just like play a game a little bit, take it out, put it in the next game, play it a little bit, take it in, or put it out and put it in another game. And that was my experience as early in like toddler gaming. Because I just couldn't get past anything. So I can't beat this level. Pulls out game, switches other game. Because at least you can beat the first 2 levels in the other game, right? So you just move on to the next one. Tetaroon, start making firewater. Oh, god damn it. Good firewater. Take time. More good. You come back later. Oh my god. The realization, Robin, when I finally grew up, as I was growing up, realizing that there was such a thing as a bad video game, that was a shock, dude. So for a while there, I had this game on the Sega Saturn. It was called Sonic Racing. As a kid, I couldn't understand why I could never, like, be fast and race in it, like it showed in the pictures. Well, as it turns out, it's a bad game, and you really just can't. You really just...
Sonic Racing.
Yeah, so that was like one of the early games I realized that there are games that are bad. Because I remember trying that game so many times, and I love the music in it. Like, the Sega Saturn had a lot of games that actually captured, like, my imagination as a kid. Because I was like, the Sega Saturn was the infant console that I remember. And the PS1 and the N64 was, like, by that point, my parents had finally handed them down. They'd moved on to the next thing. And so I was playing with those and was like, that's when I started being able to sort of somewhat complete games occasionally. Or get halfway through them at least. And it was the PS2 generation, what, 6th gen? That was when I started to beat games more consistently. But sometimes with the help of cheat codes still. I'd buy cheat books, I remember that. And then 7th gen, beating games all the time by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I remember now. Tetaroon appears to have finished his gift. Tetaroon makes firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscarin. Good firewater, good for good Buscarin. Tell Buscarin, no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetaroon hopes Buscarin happy. Tetaroon gives Buscarin thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscarin? Tetaroon, make big shop someday. Big shop in Erzuria. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscarin. OWM donates $5. Say hashtag Lycanfish art project. Hashtag no lewds keebles. When you get to the later stuff, need to let me roll with you, especially to particularly dungeons and later expansion. Well, we can do dungeons with Chatfish, by the way.
I mean, we already do.
You happy, Chow Chow? Is like the little infant on my feet. The tiny little Chow Chow. He stares up. Just stares up. Bit special.
No, he's not wearing his Cao Cao cosplay.
Nope, he's currently looking like Luigi, I think.
Oh, I can quickly put on Luigi Mario outfit.
He's even throwing coins.
Yes. Little sow.
I was gonna say, why don't you just scroll out so you can see with that? I remember.
My scrolling mouse is broken. I'm trying.
I am become Mario.
I haven't attuned to either of these things.
Beautiful. Go do it, or just don't, and just do the quest.
Where the fuck do I go?
Oh. Well, in that case, you just press 9. That's where you have teleport right now, and then teleport to Central Shroud. Maybe. No, East Shroud. East Shroud. East Shroud.
Good thing I can move. That's it, Robin. I'm gonna make you play a bunch of bad old RTSs and force you to stream it for me on my behalf. And watch you
I've
sit
already
there
done
and
that.
Suffer.
Like Dark Colony.
Rain Dark Colony. I have inherited that copy. I have it in a jewel case. Never played it though. Looked weird. Had a dinosaur on the cover, right? Or is that a different game?
Did you say Rain?
Yeah, Dark Rain or Rain Colony, something like that?
No, Dark Rain and Dark Colony are 2 different games.
Okay.
You want to go straight south. That'll bring you to where the Aetheryte is.
Oh my god, I need to get a new mouse. I mean, what I should do when my little table I bought comes, take my mouse to my dad's little workshop in the garage and see if we can't take it apart and fix the scrolly wheel. Because I really don't want to have to buy
the scrolly wheel, when it breaks, is usually really hard to do anything about if you don't have Like if you have an old mouse of the same model, you can replace it. But
You want to go to the
usually
west.
fixing it is kind of difficult.
You see this shit? Oh god, it kills me. I
The
should
Chef
just
says
buy new.
It's supposed to use page down key to scroll out.
Oh, the camera, yeah.
Use ETH right.
Wrong area, Kip.
That's right.
You want to
no,
go
he's
west.
in the right area.
Stupid
Really?
squealing.
You're supposed to go there for the ETH right.
Oh, the Aether. I thought he was trying to get here.
He is, but through the ETH right area.
Oh, okay.
No, west.
Boring level.
I put on this mount and I feel like I'm like taking on some dragon or something.
Yeah.
It's like Monkey Man challenging the world.
I think my favorite die system I've ever seen in the game was the one where if you dyed it, like the color of the arm, like the texture of the armor got fucked. So it only ever looked good when it was not dyed. It's just horrible. Like he was almost here. He can see me as Mario. He can laugh at me. Gibbo. I'm Mario.
Area.
I got a little bit of eye hair in it. Beep. There we go. Alright.
Let's see, cream ribs. No, I read it already. Oh no, you read that already. From little WM.
Ah, you returned. Thank you. Seeing Tetaroon's belongings to him. What's this for me? Quicker and firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Ah, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He's tearing up. Poor guy. Mrs. Buddy. He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and Buddy unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make it through this little bottle together. Damn, trying to hit up Aerith.
That's right.
He wants that derpy looking cat girl. Because our faces have eyes that are slightly too far apart. There was a word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no land of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a Sylph to come. Man, this quest though really takes the cake in terms of like, we're finally back on track after like, what was it, 30 minutes? Of just fucking running around. Something must have given them cost of it. Oh, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
It gets so much fucking worse after this one.
Oh my god. How does it get worse than this?
Gibbs, instead of just running around for 30 minutes, you've been running around for like 2 hours. And this dungeon sucks too. This dungeon's fucking boring.
Alright, Squirrely, it's your turn to read while I eat my cookie then.
So something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing Sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Press accept it.
No chatfish.
One thing
I don't remember being born, thank God.
I don't remember being born. Okay, Kip.
Well, I'm answering
Offended.
Catfish's question. I just remember bits and pieces of weird things. And I remember them perfectly.
Life.
I made
I
my
think
mom get scared because I was telling her about the time I smacked my head at an infant. Now, how the fuck do you remember that? Because I remember it hurt. Go ahead.
I think my earliest memory is me waking up in the crib.
Were you able to stand yet, or do you feel fat and warm?
No, I was just laying down. It's like it's dark. I'm scared. And then after that, it was like Disneyland, being very confused and very small. And then it was hearing my dad say "fuck" for the first time, and then repeating the words to my mom.
I chose to repeat that in Catholic school and in preschool. Got me kicked out of both.
We're still doing busy work. How's it feel? How's it feel? Okay.
How much longer must we go till the game gets good?
Hello.
We need to beat this the base game, and then we need to get to what's the next match after this? I think it's Heaven's Ward, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Then we get the Heaven's Ward, and the writing's still iffy, and then we get the Shadowbringers, and then apparently that one has good writing.
No, first you have to do Stormblood, and Stormblood is worse than Heaven's Ward.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
And after that, we get the Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers is apparently good. And then
I
we
think
get to
you'll be
Endwalker.
fine with Heaven's Ward, to be honest. Like they're
I heard
they're
good
not
things
like
about
this.
Heaven's Ward, but I also hear bad things.
It's more okay.
Then, like Shadowbringers and Endwalker are the ones that are very popular from what I'm aware of.
Hmm?
Man, I've almost drank a whole carton of grape juice.
You're gonna get great.
How many calories is in this?
10 million.
150 per serving. How much is a serving? 8 fluid ounces. Oh, how many ounces are in this? 59. Fuck. I'm gonna turn into a grape juice. I'm gonna put this away.
Tell.
It's already over half empty. I just can't stop drinking it. It's so great.
Stormblood is filler? Yeah, I figured. Considering that's what Robin said.
Catfishes, fat whale fishes. Damn it.
I don't hate Stormblood, but there's a lot of. It's got questionable pacing for sure, and I don't really like everything about it. But I do like parts of it.
Filler can be good. It's just.
OWM donates $2 say
Just a waste of
Lickenfish
time,
Secret Art. #Naludes. Yes, the next expansion is Heavensward. Kibble stood at the end of an alleyway under the rain. This is where my dad died. OWM's fish stood behind him, deadpan. What a shame. Batman reference.
I love Stormblood, says Cow Cow.
Bucketfish, what are you doing?
Like, there are points in a show where filler can be fine and even fun. But you need to earn that. You can't just.
Actually, I don't think you should have. There's no such thing as earning filler.
I don't like filler as a writing tool at all. Because it could only exist to pad out time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm back. And I have
No, you're not
bad,
Gabino.
have bad, horrible news.
But
I don't have Gabino.
And so Beano starved to death.
Yeah, Lee. That's a. Those are CAD traps, and I hate CAD traps. Lee. Those things annoyed me when I was leveling my tank.
OWM says that he's a girl and he wishes to be bred by squealing. Well, that's a very weird thing.
He always has been.
Bensky's like, oh. Bred by Binsky. Bred by
BB Bins?
Binsky breeding.
Clap, 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 clap. Gets food, gets food, gets food.
Get Binsky, get Binsky.
Can I actually get into your vehicle, Calco?
So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First Sylphs, now garlic, and all the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the garlic be following Sylphs? Tackling them, or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spire are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand? And when the whalers watch, a Gridanian try up.
That's fucking funny. Oh, I'm riding in the Batmobile right now, and Cow, because he's a little potato creature. He stands in his seat. Because he's so fucking short.
Well, you can't see otherwise.
Like, he doesn't get not booster seat. He just fucking stands. Puppy and boys. That's Cow.
I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst, someone who was aiding the garlic. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the garlic in the forest. Yes. Speaking of... I need to... And I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler... I need my grape juice back. Whalers working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Aerith, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Well, Gregors, you're late. Where have you been, Gregors?
In the vehicle. Right click on it.
You can't, it's not in the party.
Oh, not anymore. Kibbs, rejoin the party.
Hold on.
There you go. Light party.
What the hell is that? You guys have a Ferrari?
It's a fucking It's a fucking Batmobile.
Gonna chow on what?
Click on chow.
And then
go to ride pillion.
Ride pillion. Third one.
There you go.
I got. How does he reach the accelerator though?
He doesn't. He stands in his seat.
This is cursed.
Where to? He says.
I don't know. I don't even know how you mark things.
Look at your map. We want to go southwest.
He's gonna wait for the stream to figure it out.
My Doge is happily barking. She was inside the whole day because of the rain.
He went too far, but.
And so it was. Chow Chow will realize that in a few seconds.
He went way too far.
This is where we learn Chow Chow's navigation skills are not so good. Smitchky just gets out.
Oh man! No!
He stops as he waits for the map to load. Right as he got close.
Cow, you're a shitter.
Oh my god. Oh, if we ever have a meetup now, we have to do that to Robin for real. Just start driving board. Oh, sorry, come on, get it. Oh, sorry. Come on, man. Come on. Robin just starts fucking crying, like, let me in, let me in. Leave him out in the middle of the desert. How do I get out?
Just click one of your mounts.
You know, this is a April Fool's joke, Gregors. You fell for it. Congratulations, you fell for the most obvious joke on the planet. I don't even know how you possibly fell for it, honestly. Can you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with me, with the whalers, take it to the barracks.
Oh, they're doing OWM does $2. Lycan, no loot. The expansion vary in quality, but are still better than ARR by leagues. Heaven's Ward is a step up. Stormblood is not as good, but not bad. Shadowbringers is when things get really good. Then Endwalker is called Fields Walker.
Not long now. To think the patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. Not more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights, if only the whalers paid the men their worth. You... What did you... How long have you... Help! Help! Please come quick, my friends! It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack.
And Walker
yes.
was not as good as Shadowbringers, but it was a decent enough finale.
How dare you interrupt me? I monologue about my betrayal.
Well, you are blabbering about something.
Yeah, like I'm going to monologue.
Bino, son of Bino! How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were looking for the garlic. You runs.
Like a bitch. Then we followed Kid. We followed Kid every day. He couldn't get away.
Squeaky, chick, chick, chick.
I am but a simple minstrel, though I once served with the gods' quiver. My days are now measured by stanza and verse. It has been long years since I last set foot in Twelveswood, yet I could no longer ignore fate's insistent pull, and so I shall abide here for a time until certain matters are laid to rest.
We can't follow Kib into the evil world.
While he does this, I'm gonna go feed my dogs.
Look.
A quick chat. Do a donor war in various donations of different European currencies.
$1. $1.
Like not just like $1.30, $1.15, $1.70 pounds, like 66 euros,
$1.37,
like 35
$1.
Brazilian bucks. Like basically you just do it and it all equates to like $1 or $3 in real actuality. And Squealy has to add it up and convert it. That way Squealy is punished for absolutely no reason. She's like, that's pretty good to me. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is what is it you imagine I've done? Enough, enough, I say. Beano, silence. It's over. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. That don't fucking matter, dude. The whalers are good. Strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money, endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why my actions have to put your life in danger too.
Lol.
Though you do not realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered, but it is you! Garlic! Oh, I brought the Makote bitch! Uh-oh, it's turning into a hentai.
Wait, did he actually say Makote bitch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventures so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of Jill to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed and gar them all, did ye? Spit.
Patooey.
You there, Makote bitch, as they called it. Like, aw. You stand here at the Bulsk, at old Bulsk, Wishno. Then you don't stand alone.
You mean to stand against the might of the Empire with this red-belly rabble? At your side? Ah, your eyes betray your words, coward. You know full well the whalers fear the wasp's sting.
I'll point out that the Garleans are already dead. You wish to stand at the side of these weak whelps against my powerful Imperial friends? Imperial friends laying on the ground dead.
After these trees drink your blood, I will see to it they are cut down and burned. Show them what happens to those who oppose the Empire.
The guy's like, oh, I'm going to pee on your grave, and then like destroy it and then raise your grave again so I can do it already. Like, holy shit, the guy is very salty. I think getting low pay was not the only issue he had in life, maybe.
If this is a fight the Scarron once won, then the Curl Claws will fight it. How? Why? You scum have no allegiances. So this is to be my end, said third cohort Decurion.
He's like, I didn't even get a goddamn name. That explains why at my birth they didn't give me a name.
They're like, this guy was born to be an NPC, a disposable one at that. No. My mother made me do fetch fast before she fed me. You couldn't get the third walnut? Did we start tonight?
You really need to spend some time at a training. How has it come to this?
Quite a lot of girl mauling going on. Yes. Impossible! How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. Turns out the Empire's troops are just kind of shit. They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? It's like he's like, I don't understand this whole common enemy thing, possibility thing. Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscarin, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better than men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done?
A very quick fucking character arc going on here.
I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like to tell Buscarin. Tell him Laurentius, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Meanwhile, walks around the corner. Dumb bitch. And she walks
Literally just runs away. He can do that, you know, but nope, he turns himself in.
Yeah. Now you got the title equal to
People are surprisingly a men of people of their word in this world.
Don't worry, there were like 60 allies there too.
Don't worry, like, he's one bribe away from getting back as a traitor.
I enjoy Kib's hotbar is like smack full with bullshit. While mine, as a conjurer at this point, I literally have 4 abilities.
Yeah, like, you don't need everything on your bar. Like, I could get rid of interject and provoke pretty easily. Like, they don't do much. Arm's length as well. Like none of these skills are all that useful.
I, Laurentius, confessed to his crimes. I just had a word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fate to the 12. I have other news for you, Earth. The Sylph Elder has been found. And so, we found the Elder. And we didn't do anything to find the Elder. We ran around and did a bunch of bullshit, which got this guy a drink. And that wasn't related to what we just did, where we found a traitor. Where we found it.
No, none of it was related.
It's taken us a fair old while, but we've got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him.
My God.
That was an analogy.
That's big
There's
brain.
an abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock, here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen, and not long ago. Neither, if you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Whoa. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking One must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope for reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the adders, nest, and request assistance. Understood.
Understood.
Oh, okay. You want to be a girl?
Girl bin.
Let's see. Aerith, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorak, and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success.
I was trying to find like in fishes, like leaking fishes. Like, why can't I find him?
Raffle donates 20 Donkey Kongs. What's this? It says FireWarrior. I got all happy.
Ha ha ha!
Another one.
Check your calendar. What day is it? He's like, apparently people
It's the
still
2nd of April.
skips a day.
Your
Oh, that's because you're
calendar lies
Swedish.
to you.
Swedish people don't count. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under control of what? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for purblind fool. Well, you must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within the entrance of Totorak. It is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Is this a quest? Is this a dungeon finally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the last dungeon for this part.
They
for
literally
this,
said the
quest.
word dungeon like 10 times. You were reading it.
Here, we must add you to the party.
Check bottom right. The invite there. There.
Did you want to?
But yeah.
Sneak, Robin?
No, you can tank.
Okay.
But I just wanted to say, like, yeah, the only skill for tanking that is actually useless is Shirk, because that's only for raiding.
Sure. I haven't
but
seen that one yet.
But otherwise, like, Reprisal is pretty much your best damage reduction ability because it has such a low cooldown. And because it applies to the enemies, it stacks with Rampart, right? So you can have both of those on at the same time. And Arm's Length stacks with those two as well because it applies as slow to the enemies, so it's also damage reduction. Provoke, it's not an actual taunt like it is in World of Warcraft. What it does is if somebody has like 1,000 threat on something and you have like 100, and you taunt that or you provoke that target, you get 1,000 threat as well. So you get the exact same.
Well, I figured, but
because otherwise,
if you're stuck switching tanks,
it doesn't really matter anymore because tanking is so easy now. Like you literally just press the AOE, and Shield Lob is a better taunt anyway. Because Shield Lob does extra, like its effect is increased enmity. So, but you pretty much just press the AOE button and you'll be fine. Pressing the defensive cooldowns is pretty much only if you pull more than one pack. But you can use Reprisal pretty much every single pull.
copied Nerf's fur color, but I think she's too white. It's too light fur color.
Light.
Yeah. Gibbs, if you were an English, how brown do you think your fur would be?
I'm not gonna answer that question. Bina's not mad.
Damn. See, chat, we can't make it more accurate because Gibbs refuses. Yeah, Gibbs refuses to answer the necessary questions. Yeah.
There's a note. Water-stained note.
What does it say, Bensky?
I don't know. I'll have to read it.
Oh, let me read it.
Oh yeah, you don't have the tank stats on. It gets turned off.
Oh, wait, fucking... That's dumb. Why would they reset that? Why would you reset that?
And to keep you on your toes.
Chat, you guys want Gibbs to have light fur or darker fur?
This is a very important poll.
Yeah, ATAC, please.
One thing that's nice about this MMO is you don't have to loot the bodies.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless you like looting the bodies, of course.
I
Then
don't.
It sucks.
It gets very old. I've done it a lot in WoW. Perhaps too much.
It's like you're opening a mystery box.
And it's always got useless shit in it. Only when you do dungeons does it have anything interesting.
And then like, oh my god, I have been farming this item for 10 years, and then like some guy just does the pool for no reason and gets it instead of you like, no.
You rolled poorly.
The hunter needs it, and you're like, no.
That's what a hunter should do. A hunter should need everything that a warrior will ever want.
No, like the fucking cleric is like, why do you even want the battle?
The hunter secretly hates warriors.
He's like, the game has already been fucking you. I might as well help out.
Yeah, he lost his E-wife to a fight in the beginning of the game, and then he's like, I'll never forgive this.
It appears we're kicking and shooting, boys.
I don't think I need those. I think I already have them, actually.
Wow. Sometimes I look over at the screen to see what chat sees, and like, there's so much shit on the screen.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
Like, turn off name tags, Skip, not help.
It reminds me of.
You're not a healer, so you don't need those on.
That one meme about the. What's the name? When people talk about that whole joke about the modern UI, where it's like, how is that? Dark shock, okay, dark shock English, and then Broughton said light. And no one else said anything. Let's see. Oh no, Sternrat also said light. Okay.
Okay, I be no.
Yeah, 2-1.
Maybe Beano. My name be Beano. My name be Beano. It does amuse me that the gladiator doesn't get like the fucking lancer, the dragoons get their heal before the gladiator paladin does.
Paladin used to get a heal like almost right away because you had to level 15 conjurer to even become a paladin, and then you could cross class in abilities from the conjurer, so you could get cure, but the cure was really bad anyway, so it didn't matter.
Oh.
And yeah, the DPS classes all get those heals in general. You need to be like level 60 plus something before you get the heal.
Oh my god,
As
Bapios.
gladiator.
In chat, there's a little fish in a bell.
Ding.
See him?
Ding 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 ding.
What's wrong, Bapios? You mad?
Was it me telling that warriors get fucked in every time?
Who the fuck plays warriors in WoW?
I played a warrior.
I only play warrior.
What the fuck? My first character was a warrior.
I played my first character was my only character.
And you know what? I hated it. Because
Yeah,
warriors
played in classic. Because in classic, all the classes are fucking shit.
Okay, yeah, that's probably why. And I did hate it. Yes.
I know warlocks were good.
Honestly,
Yeah, they were good, but they also had like one button.
I'm not gonna lie. When I played BFA, I had more fun with WoW than I did in Wrath.
Modern WoW is actually not bad gameplay-wise, I will say.
The
story's horrendous.
Like, there's actually more gameplay options. Like, being a demonology warlock in Modern WoW is so cool. You summon like a bajillion little demons and imps. I don't know if it still works that way, but that was sick.
I thought about playing WoW, but
I played warlock, but I didn't play demonology.
Demonology is my favorite.
I won't pay the subscription.
Demonology was so much fun. I don't have a problem with subscribing to a game. My biggest problem is if the game is honest and tells you subscribe, it's a video game, here it is, and that's all it is, and then other people are gonna play it with me. And if the answer is no to the last part, no, I don't care. I don't care.
I actually stopped playing WoW specifically because I didn't have anyone to play it with.
You're a little squealing, and it's your fault.
You are alone. You have no friends.
You have no family. You want to kill yourself. You want to kill yourself. You have no friends. You have no friends. You have no family. You have no family. You are at peace. You are at peace.
I need to pull.
You are at... That's such a dumb thing.
I want regen. I don't want to press the heal button.
I want heal.
The way you play healer in this game is you learn to press the main heal button as little as possible, because you get a bunch of cooldowns that don't cost mana. Those are the buttons you press.
Warriors are the best in Classic. No, they're fucking horrible.
No, they are literally the best class in Classic.
How are they the best?
They're the best. They should like the most damage.
No, I'm pretty sure that's mages.
No, if I remember correctly, like super late game, they are one of the best classes, but it's like super late game, you know?
Because a proper warrior that's got all the raid gear will do very, very well. But most of the time, the warrior is sorely lacking behind.
Nah.
The final boss arena.
It's really gooey.
No, here Kibbs gets a long cutscene, I think.
Or we just get the scorpion.
Darkness.
The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Laha Brea of the Ascians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Alright. Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
There you go. 2 minutes of main story. I hope you're happy now.
The main villain shows up. Someone's a monster and then fucks off immediately. Okay, let's go.
And so we start beating the crap out of them.
Like this dungeon was a very easy one my first time around here.
Yay, we did it.
Gasp. Finally, fresh air. Sniff, sniff. Mayhap Not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark Skull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that cursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency forbids us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibilities, if not we, then that alone were you right, Garland? But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Those walking ones did for Walking's one did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noroxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place.
You dumb bitch.
Came to this one's rescue at Noroxia's bidden. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one that has questions about Lord Ramur. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then.
Where's the exit? God damn it.
Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside, for this one is lost. I added the last part because it's what it looked like.
Yeah, that's just gonna go get lost again. You had to go find her again.
And so the side quest never ends.
You mean the main quest?
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't think we have time to continue the quest line, but we can do your job quest.
Those
You
can
also have
wait.
final dreams.
OWM don't tell us a Lincoln project. Kids eventually get OWM a bell to ring instead of constantly pointing out lewd things. Wait a second. Is that a lewd thumbnail? Ring, 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 ring. Just becomes Beefios. Who rings his little bell whenever we talk about WoW and he doesn't agree with what we say. Like, classic, like, vanilla WoW isn't as good as modern WoW. Now he's smashing his bell.
Away.
Oops. Happens, dude. Sometimes we make mistakes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Fucking smash his bell. Ding, ling, 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 burn. Baphios cries out with rage. It's like,
Baphio.
Classic WoW actually has content and things to do, but the gameplay is atrocious. Well, modern WoW has actually decent gameplay,
but no
there's
content.
fucking nothing to do.
You do the main quest and then you bumble around doing random shit until the fucking raids or people start doing the raids. And even then, like, the raids are kind of meh.
Ah, you're back. Tell me, the Sylph Elder as well? Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over Little Solace and secure us a peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charleon and the Twin Otters both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers. In so doing, be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop at the Quirkwood Firewater. Alright, Quirkwood Firewater.
Whitewood lemon. Whitewood lemon. Whitewood lemon.
Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to Little Solace. This is Azima Rose Oil. Bleh. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. We're making progress, bucket fishies. Baphios is gonna go to bed seething and malding. He's like, Maldio is his new name. Maldi. Seethios.
In his dreams, we will mauled.
It's a shame that Vanilla WoW is not good. That it's trash. Baphios like, no! No.
Okay, give me a little poopy diaper.
It can't be. Wait a second. It can't be.
Warlords of Draenor was peak World of Warcraft. They're like, oh.
That's gross.
Warlords of Draenor is amazing.
You should wash your fucking mouth right now, Kibo.
You know what I say about old World of Warcraft being gone in place of Warlords of Draenor, Squealy?
What?
Times change.
Gross. Fucking feel gross there.
Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking one Buscarin and venturing one are very kind. Know that this one is truly grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Actually, says Beefios. This one has been expecting a walking one. This one fetches elder one. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones.
Alright, I have good news.
Hold on, Bino. Ah, there you are, Aerith. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Neroxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto Rock. Would that this one had not in Toto Rock. A sinister one one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one knows and respects Horned One, Khan Isana. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know how. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones. Rapey. And didn't know how.
I'm gonna touch your kid.
So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primals, Lord Rama is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment.
Oh yeah, I sent something.
That will have to wait. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with the walking ones of Gridania. And so, these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Yada. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in the desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to the horned one, Kyan Isana. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Just punts him. He's like, "Eh." Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sand and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not. We will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's message, or missive to Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Another chatfish fell for it. Please wait.
This isn't FireWarrior.
Walking one, Aerith. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow this crystal upon walking one, as a symbol of these ones' trust.
It's purple math.
It's like, take the purple crystal. There's like, whoa, purple.
Turns out it's super radioactive. Gives her like stage 99 cancer instantly.
Yes. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within walking one enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before walking one returns to Gridania, this one would ask walking one to watch touched ones. That sounds very weird. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones.
This sounds very wrong. Like, this sounds like a very wrong quest, by the way. Yeah. But one thing is very right. See your messages.
What do you want?
Welcome to the stream,
Beano.
Rock.
Yes, that's what I'm to the stream, you little late fish, you.
We will.
Every time I look at Robin's name in the game, I think of the fucking little factoid he gave us about the fucking incels and shit.
That's pretty cursed, Beano.
It's not cursed. Let the Chatfishes decide.
Decide what?
Do you think that's too much for you too?
Hold on. Stand lookout east of Solace. Oh, that east. Listen, I gotta finish this stuff, then we can look at it in show chat in a bit. Chat will have to be patient.
Right, I'm going to go grab the groceries then.
Grab the groceries.
Okay, groceries, Beano.
Yeah, Chatfishes, you need to let me know which English area you prefer, mine or licking fishes. Yeah.
Leaking fishes, fucking degenerate.
That's a better name than lichen fish, like
lichen fish.
Yeah. Yeah, like licking fish.
Beano has a bone to pick with licking fish or something.
I don't, I just like, I look at his thing, I like licking fish. And I like his little fish avatar. I'll be going, my dude's going to grab food. Good stream.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good one, Beano.
Good night, Chatfishes. Good
Goodbye,
night.
little Beano. Oh, little bucket fishies. Like, oh, bucket. It's like, what?
Where's your little baby bucket fish?
Bjarket fishies. Bjarkets.
Bjarken sie Deutsch.
Bjorken sie langsam bitte. Oh my god, there are tempered sylphs that worship the dark god Ramah. But Ramah's not actually the dark god, he's just a kind of a grumpy old dude. So I'm a grumpy old
With a
guy.
big beard. He's typically a rather kind summon in the series. He tends to help out. Keeps goes to New Gridania.
Oh my god. Bucket fishy.
How could this happen to Kip?
Sleptrock finally shows up, a little fucking late. I know I'm late, but as Ozzy Osbourne says, I'm gonna through changes. I'm going through changes. Hashtag FitKibs, hashtag Suckman, hashtag Grumpy Choice. Thank you for the nation, Slep. Todd could have used your help earlier in funding something, but it's okay. It's already funded. I think you'd be on board with it, but I'm not entirely sure. He funded a Aya thing. He was grumpy that Chatfishies didn't support him fully. But he did it. Ah, if it isn't Aerith. How went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramah. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that. The Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all the Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the scions of the Seventh God not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, hello, Aerith, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ira and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. My God, we're making progress.
Champion, you're teleporting before my eyes.
It's your choice, Grumpy.
Kim, talk to the guy that has that blue thing above him. Kim.
You should have said it faster.
Kim.
You ran too far.
He unlocks.
You were supposed to talk to a guy outside.
That's actually higher level, like level 35, I think.
I hate Squilly so much.
It's Tataru.
The dragon people are like the edgiest fuckers on the planet.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Aerith. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the Solar. Please enter at your leisure. Now, you want me to talk to someone? So you said somebody out here squealing, big baby?
Yes, the guy next to me. Nedrick Ironheart. He'll give you another dungeon quest.
Hail, adventurer. You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Quarn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamities split the ground asunder. After all, any road is a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to the southern Thunalon and visit the temple yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimoo should be able to offer you passage. So many things. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramoa has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that Lord Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough from me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice French quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Eliasar, or whatever. Fuck these names. Fuck the French. Fuck the French elves. Has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust that the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It is good to see you again, Aerith. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Remur from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and the Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ursula says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda. Who is the primal of the Ixal, who lived near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there ever were more efficient ways to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have waited for a more practicable solution. Using old words that just...
Like practicable.
They just used words out of a thesaurus, like when they wrote this. They just had a thesaurus on standby. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Atter will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylph, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Aerith? No, because she just makes noises. Beg pardon. A man named La Habrea is sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate the La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Eek! Tataru?
That's very scary.
Plant. A Sylph and Thanalon? At long last, this one finds walking one Aerith. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One, Frixio, to help walking ones. This one is called Neroxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. A pleasure to meet you, Neroxia. Now we must speak with Bimbimu at the Sunken Quarn. Or wait, no, we need to speak to Minfalia still?
Yeah, because she gives you your next quest, so it automatically goes back to her.
Yeah, the current quest is just to unlock that.
Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Ezria are beginning to unite, Aerith, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Aerith. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be a reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go, speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Halls of Flames in Uldah. To inquire further how you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, do not forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Aerith. There we go. And there we go here. Boom. All right. On the...
call it here, Gibbo?
Oh yeah, is it time, Bensky?
Yeah.
Okay, we made some good progress though. We got through the entirety of dealing with Ramu, so he is taken care of. Well, or is he? He's taken care of for now, if nothing else. And it looks like we're gonna go help out the Flame Boys
for now.
Yeah, that basically that big quest ended up being like, we'll deal with him later. That was quite the circle jerk of walking, though. All right, Chatfish. We'll be doing another stream in a little bit here, so we'll see you in a little bit. Take care, Chatfishies. Have a good day. We'll see you next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.